Lindsay and Brandon Stokley, along with the trusted coaching staff from Denver South.
Don't give them room to breathe!
And every dollar raised goes to Big Brothers Big Sisters of Colorado, so your family is giving back just by showing up. Sign up today at DenverSports.com/camp. That's DenverSports.com/camp.
Is your financial advisor managing your risk or just a spreadsheet? Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Cajun Wealth. Many financial advisors rely on target date funds, which are one-size-fits-all portfolios that don't know your name, your family, or your goals. And that passive management can leave you dangerously exposed. At Trajan, we look at the whole picture, not just the stocks everyone else buys, but the private market opportunities most advisors ignore. And as fiduciaries, we build a strategy around you, coordinating your investments, tax strategy, and estate into one cohesive plan. Your financial life deserves more than just a generic portfolio. Real planning isn't a stack of statements. It's the confidence of knowing where your income will come from for the next 30 years. Good enough isn't good enough for your family. It's time for a change. Schedule your complimentary consultation today. Call 855-TRAJAN-1. That's 855-TRAJAN-1.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, and SEC registered investment advisor. Private equity investments require accreditation. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
Who helps keep Colorado's wildlife wild? Our people do.
Hello, my name is Patricia. I've been with Chevron for over 17 years.
Her team uses GPS to track where mule deer and pronghorn roam throughout the seasons. This data helps us take their habitats into consideration when planning our operations.
When we created our comprehensive wildlife and conservation program, it was really about what was possible.
Learn more at colorado.chevron.com.
Hey guys, your boy Steve here today about my long-term buddy Troy Hansford. And if you're thinking about selling your house for any reason, now might be the time to sell, still get top dollar. Believe it or not, my guy Troy is still offering his $5,000 guarantee. What is it, you ask? Well, if he can't sell your house at your price on your timeline that you agree upon beforehand, bam, going to cut you a check for $5,000. Who else makes the offer? Nobody I've ever heard of. And he makes that offer because he continues to spend a ton of money marketing his listings, has about 100 families approved and ready to buy right now. And if for any reason you need to sell right away, Troy can buy your house, all cash, and he can close in as little as 7 days. You have a house to sell, Troy probably has that perfect buyer for you right now, waiting for you to pick up the phone and to call him. Call Troy, get your home sold for the most money. That's 720-900-4433, 720-900-4433. Troy Hansford of RE/MAX Professionals, a Colorado licensed broker. Some restrictions do apply. Want to sell your house? Then call my buddy Troy, 720-900-4433.
Taco Bell's new jalapeno citrus salsa, the sauce with main character energy. At participating U.S. Taco Bell locations for a limited time only, while supplies last.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. Music history.
I've now baptized you in the glory of Led Zeppelin.
Brutal honesty.
Today's just been a bad day for you, Mike. I don't know how else to put it.
And some questionable taste.
I do not heat up leftovers.
Oh, my
I only eat
God.
leftovers cold.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
This is going to tie it up. The trail runners carry. He's going to score out away in left. The Rockies win it. 8 straight hits between the 8th and the 9th. And the Rockies walk off the Bo Sox.
Drew Goodman there with the call last night. What a comeback. What a wild finish between the Rockies and the Red Sox, and I was there to watch it. I was there to witness it. My first game of the year.
All right, explain to me how you have 8 straight hits between 2 innings and somehow you got out of the 8th inning.
Yes, so the Rockies finished the game with 8 straight hits. They had a bunch.
Doesn't make any sense.
So they had a bunch in the 8th inning, and they had 2 guys thrown out on the bases. One guy got thrown out at home.
Okay.
Another guy got thrown out thinking that the guy ahead of him was going to go home, and he got caught between second and third. So the last 2 outs
were
on hits. Were hits, but they were out
with 1 base running error, basically.
So
right.
So then you started the 9th inning against one of the best closers of all time in Aroldis Chapman, and they went hit to load the bases, and then Jake McCarthy, who's just been awesome. What a find! What another fleece by Paulie D.
Great young man.
Lines one down the third base line. Jarren Duran just kind of, boxes it around in the corner, and all 3 runs score.
That's amazing.
And the
Absolutely amazing.
Rockies win, finish the game with 8 straight hits. And, as we mentioned yesterday, are now 11-11 in their last 22 games. They're a 500 baseball team over the last 22 games.
How about that? How crazy is that? And we talked about this yesterday, Mike, because I watched the game. I watched like 4 or 5 innings. But I turned it off at about the 7th inning. I was like, once Boston went up 2-0, I kind of turned it off and, it was bouncing around. And anyhow, long story short, like I said yesterday, man, every time you turn them on, man, they play hard. They they look like they love being together. I mean, it's kind of exciting right now.
Yeah, that was as embarrassing a finish to the 8th inning as you're going to find. It was just bad baseball. And you're like, wow, this is like Little League stuff out here.
Yeah.
And then, to their credit, they shake it off, and they come out and win. I'll tell you, there's an undeniable spirit, competitiveness about these guys, and it's easy to root for. So keep it up.
Tell you what I did yesterday.
What did you do yesterday?
Yesterday, I sat down on the couch to take in some World Cup soccer.
All right.
France was playing.
You were inspired by our report from Portugal yesterday.
Yeah.
With
Yeah,
my
exactly.
buddy reporting from Portugal about U.S. soccer. Yeah.
Yeah. And so I'm watching yesterday afternoon. France is playing, I think it was Iraq or Iran, one of those I countries. And it rained too hard, so they had to pull them off the field.
Seriously?
Yeah, it was raining.
You mean there was like lightning in the area?
I didn't see any lightning. Well, I was watching on TV. I saw no lightning. I think it just rained too hard, and they were getting wet. So they pulled them off the field, these tough SOBs. They pulled them off the field. And then I went back to it, and then I was like, okay, I was annoyed with that. I'm sure they made the excuse of lightning. But then I came back, and these 2 guys went up like for a header, and they bumped into each other. And they almost had to get one of them neck rolls for this one dude that was rolling around on the turf. And I was like, you know what? This is why I don't like soccer. This is why, like, the fake injuries and just the writhing around on the ground in pain, rolling like, oh my God. And it bothers the living you-know-what out of me.
Well, then I guess you're not going to watch the NBA either then, right?
I don't like the NBA either for that exact reason.
Okay, all right. At least you're consistent.
Yeah. The flopping that goes on, just the fake, the LeBron James, oh my God, nobody touched me, but I fall to the ground, it's asinine to me.
Yeah, but how about that first goal by Mbappe?
The first goal by Mbappe, yeah, that was a great one. I didn't actually see that one. I came in right after it, Johnny.
How about Messi?
Messi with 2 goals. I do like Messi.
I always like to bring this kind of stuff up when we're lucky enough as sports fans to be going through it. A lot of times when you're watching or when you learn about all-time greatness, you have to learn about it, right? You got to go back, you got to read about it, watch the highlights, all that kind of stuff. When you have all-time greatness happening in your midst and you're able to say, I'm watching all-time greatness as it happens, I know some of the great soccer players of all time.
Sure.
But doesn't Messi have to?
Oh, he's the number one scorer in World Cup history.
Isn't he the GOAT?
Right?
Isn't he the GOAT?
Absolutely.
I mean, I'll ask the serious soccer fans out there. I don't pretend to be an expert at all, but is Messi the GOAT?
He's 38 years old, and he is the all-time scorer. I think
Johnny said he's the GOAT, so that's good enough for me.
Johnny gave us the heads up. He gave us the nod.
Thank God we've got the little guy.
Exactly. Couldn't find a file folder yesterday, but he gave us the nod on Messi. So I mean, if he gives you the nod, when Johnny goes yes, then that is just that's just fact. So excited! I'm excited. I got to watch some, and I'm really getting into it. Can't wait for
U.S. Turkey on Thursday.
Have you seen the way they spell turkey?
Yes.
I don't like that.
I don't like that either.
There's another thing I don't like.
It's very
Have you seen
jarring.
That, Johnny? I don't know what they're doing
it's
with
like
all the
Turkye,
and then they got some of them thingies on top, like I don't know what those
I think
are.
they're called. Are they called? Are those the accent aigus? I don't know. That's one of the few things I took from 3 years of high school French.
I don't. I don't.
Accent aigu.
I don't know what those are, but I don't like that either. I looked at Turkey and I was like, "What are you guys trying to pull? What are you trying to pull here? The way you're spelling that."
Well, we have a happy birthday wish to.
Yes.
So you're listening to Mark because Stoke is off today. It's Stoke's birthday.
I know.
Now, we're not going to put his business out on the streets, but happy birthday to Stoke, who is shades of our good friend Scott DeHuff, deciding that when it's your birthday, take the whole week off.
Yeah, just take some time off. The spring of Stoke into the summer of Stoke, celebrating his birthday for multiple days.
Dirtbag.
Yeah, I don't. I came to work on my birthday, so did you.
Me too.
Yeah.
By the way, I just saw the graphic. First walk-off triple in the Major League since 2006.
Really?
Yeah.
It's amazing they chart all that stuff.
All that stuff.
It's like somebody's in charge.
They have a stat for everything.
Can you imagine that nerd? Like if you went to his apartment, what it would look like? Just numbers and books and scrolls and 3-ring binders of
scrolls,
garbage.
Dead Sea Scrolls.
Exactly. I don't like this guy either.
Coming up next, it went unnoticed, but I thought that Sean Payton delivered a message last week, and it was actually a message in which he's looking out for somebody. He's trying to protect somebody. Tell you who that is next.
You asked for it, you got it. Backed by popular demand, it's the Drives Brouhaha.
Big social brouhaha.
This summer, Zach and Phil are back on the road bringing their party to you. Last up, Arvada. June 26th from 2 to 6 at Arvada Beer Garden.
That was quite a brouhaha.
Come find out what the commotion's all about. Head to DenverSports.com/drive for more details.
Guaranteed to bring the brouhaha.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
With Progressive's Name Your Price tool, you can choose the best coverage option for you. Because you know you. Like, you know that hiking isn't for you. Sure, it sounds nice to be in nature while exercising, but that's what a gym and houseplants are for. I mean, you don't even like walking upstairs. So why would you walk up a hill for miles? To what, end up high in the air? Come on, you know you're scared of heights. Only you know you. So get coverage options within your budget with Progressive's Name Your Price tool. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Price and coverage match limited by state law.
Hey, Green Gobbler here. So you've got a clogged drain in your bathroom. Water in the sink's overstaying its welcome. You're spitting today's toothpaste on top of yesterday's toothpaste. You hoped it'd go away. Yeah, clogs don't just go away. I make them go away. I'm Green Gobbler, the only clog dissolver you need. I'm bleach-free, safe for your pipes, and I work. Guaranteed or your money back. Because I never met a clog that was going to unclog itself. Green Gobbler. Let the gobbler get it.
Meet Keith. He runs a 30-acre ranch. 8 years ago, his knees started giving out.
Climbing a ladder was almost impossible. If I could get down, I have to have something next to me to get up.
Keith's wife had a knee replacement. The recovery was hard and the results, not great. Keith wanted another way.
I won't go under the knife because I believe the body can do whatever it needs to do to heal itself.
Surgery wasn't the answer. QC Kinetics was. They're regenerative treatments. No surgery, no long recovery.
After the first one, the inflammation dropped 90%. Today, my knees are just amazing. I could not do what I've done if I had not gotten treatments to QC Kinetics. I just pray that my physical model continues to go and help other people.
Maybe that's you. Tired of dealing with the joint pain? Call QC Kinetics for your free consultation today.
Call QC Kinetics, 303-900-8986. That's 303-900-8986. 303-900-8986.
So, you're ready to propose, huh?
Yeah, man. She's definitely the one.
What are we thinking about the ring? I got my wife's at Hellsberg. I couldn't recommend a better jeweler.
I could use some help with that.
Man, go to Hellsberg. I had no idea how many details you need to consider. Did you know you can get a natural or lab-grown diamond? I didn't. Figure out what she wants. Trust me, they'll make it happen.
Start your story with Hellsberg. Shop in store or at hellsberg.com.
If you're practicing real estate in Denver but still not getting the results you want, listen up. Agents who are winning in this market aren't guessing. They've got the right training, the right systems, and the right support. And that's exactly what you get at Weikert Realtors Professionals. Proven strategies to win more listings, technology that keeps you connected anywhere, and coaching that actually helps you close. Take your business to the next level. Call Tim Davis at Weikert Realtors Professionals at 303-302-4000. Each Weikert franchised office is independently owned and operated.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-330-8323 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-330-8323. That's 800-330-8323. What do you have to lose? Call 800-330-8323. Again, 800-330-8323.
Hey everybody, Cecil Lammy here from my friends at SodaDietAndNutrition.com. 866-800-SODA is the phone number. And 5 years ago, I lost 60 pounds. 60 pounds gone, lost forever, and never coming back. Why? Because of the dynamic diet that their nutritionist specifically trained, customized a dynamic diet for each person like they did for me. They can do it for you as well. Everyone has different food sensitivities, responses, weaknesses, lifestyle habits, and behaviors, so a one-size-fits-all approach doesn't work. Dynamic Diet highlights that personalized approach, and it's really that personal touch that takes soda and puts them over the top. Online, SodaDietAndNutrition.com. 60 pounds down 5 years ago, and I've never gained it back, and those 60 pounds came off naturally. There's no mystery pills, no chemicals in my body. I'm not giving myself a shot every day. I'm eating the right things at the right time every single day, because of SodaDietNutrition.com, soda is, everybody say it with me, they're state of the art.
It's hot out there. Stoke here from my team, ROX Rocks Heating and Air. Are you ready for one of the hottest summers we've ever seen? It might be time to cut your air conditioner and draft a new high-performing air conditioning system that will keep you and your home cool and comfortable. There are amazing financing options and incredible rebates too, only from the best ROX Rocks Heating and Air. Now play that jingle.
HVAC service, installation, repair. ROX Rocks Heating and Air.
Non-stop rodeo action at Cheyenne Frontier Days. Every ride and every run counts. It's sudden death. Move on or ride off into the sunset. Cheyenne Frontier Days, the wildest ride in the West.
In Colorado, relationships matter. That's why contractors across the Front Range choose Western Pacific for doors and millwork. 35 years of quality products, next-day delivery, and fast will call service. Visit GoWestPack.com. Western Pacific, local ownership, professional expertise.
Want real Broncos talk? Cecil Lammy and Andrew Mason bring the heat on Orange and Blue Today. The most passionate intelligence and in-depth Broncos coverage in the game. Weekdays at 5 p.m. on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan YouTube channel. Hit subscribe at Denver Sports 104.3 and never miss another take. Orange and Blue Today, powered by Ramos Law, official injury law firm partner of the Denver Broncos. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
I want it all.
Relentless mind games.
Are you trying to get me in an O'Reilly right now?
Total accountability.
You're always throwing your teammates under the bus. That's just what you do.
And a sprinkle of advanced analytics.
The Boo rating, BOO, which is balls over opponent.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
On the RamosLaw.com text line, Summer Stokley continues. Wish I had Brandon's work schedule.
Yeah, right?
Show up whenever he wants.
Yeah.
Happy birthday to Stoke, who is somewhere. Not going to put his business out there on the streets. He's very, very paranoid about that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
You, me, our lives are an open book. I'm driving across the country, taking my daughter's car out to Syracuse, sticking ice down the front of my pants. I
Right.
let you know. I share the journey with you.
I know. He doesn't want anybody to know what he's doing.
If you're in Alaska corduroying a driveway, you let us know.
Yeah, talk to my dad. Said, hey, have some projects ready. We got to teach Zane how to work. My grandson, we got to teach him how to work. So we got projects ready to roll.
Any corduroying going on?
Oh, we'll do some corduroy.
You'll do some corduroying?
My dad, they say he said they redid the road that he lives on, which is a dirt road, and he got 50 yards of dirt, or no. Yeah, 10 yards. Yeah, I think it was 50 yards of
50
dirt.
yards. All right, so put that
10
into,
yards is a dump truck.
Is a dump truck. Okay, your basic standard dump truck. So you got 5 dump trucks full of dirt.
Yep, pulled up, dumped it right there in the big driveway area, and so then he's just gonna reclaim some land with some corduroy and his he's got a Kubota front loader.
He just loves playing with his toys, doesn't he?
Yeah, so he's he extended the driveway. It's just going to be great.
Good for him.
Yeah.
Good for him. Good for poolside. So good for Brandon Stokley. Happy birthday to our guy Stoke. He will be back a little bit later on this week. So one of the leftovers from the Broncos mini camp last week, Sean Payton was talking about, let me set this up. So here's Sean Payton talking about Davis Webb and this offense. Is it still Sean's offense? Is it Davis Webb's offense? Here was Sean's answer.
It's the Broncos, right? I mean, I said this at the beginning, and I mean it. Like, I'm fully supportive of wanting us to be successful, because when you get older, you just want to win. And you always want to win, but you recognize maybe some of the things mistakes maybe you made when you were younger. You paid too much attention to other things. So, but yeah, in the same, it's our defense. It's, that has to be the approach. The independent, one side of the ball, this side, that's not us. And it won't be. Because in order to play real good defense, there's certain things you have to do offensively, and we'll be mindful of all of it.
I think Sean was very strategic in what he said last week about Davis Webb. And the Sean haters out there, and you know who you are not going to like this, but I thought that Sean was laying the groundwork to do something really selfless, and that is create an atmosphere where if things go well with this offense, Davis Webb's going to get all the credit. But if things go wrong or it's a slow start, it can still be Sean's fault for people out there, for Bronco fans.
So I'll give you, inside information you can't get anywhere else because I got it sitting in his office.
Okay.
And I know he wouldn't want me to say this because, he just doesn't – he's not trying to go out there.
Say it.
He's not trying to go out there and win, approval of, Broncos country or people who dislike him. He's not trying to win anybody over. But, and I quote, every good play will be Davis's. Every bad play will be mine.
All right, so – okay.
He said that.
So we're on the
verbatim.
same wavelength. All right, so we're on the same wavelength.
Verbatim.
Okay.
Yes. So you're on, and I haven't said that anywhere else, but right here, just because you know what. But I think it's worth saying. I think it's worth talking about, and and talking to Davis, like sitting there talking to Davis on the field. He's just like, hey, listen, man, this is Sean's offense. I haven't reinvented this offense. It's his. It's what is. It's what I know. It's his offense. The only thing that he'll do differently, and I think this is a really good thing, especially when you've got some young players and and you're still a developing young quarterback, is I'm going to, not his words, mine, simplify the offense. So I'm going to have. And this is something I really believe in. I'm going to have my core set of plays, my core kind of tenets, if you will, and we're going to live in those core plays where you talk to people who have coached for Sean in the past, and they'll tell you that Sean loves variety, right? He loves a ton of different things, where Davis is going to say, no, I'm not going to run, we're not going to go into a game plan running, 9 different concepts. You know, we're not going in with wide zone, tight zone, right? We're weak, strong. Then we're going to get into power. Then we're going to run some F counter. Then we're going to get into the trap game. No, we're going to run this and this week, right? And we're going to have a couple adjunct plays to that. But that's all, that's what we're doing. And we're going to have play action off of that stuff. And it's going to be a little bit simpler. But for the defense, we're going to give them a lot of things to think about.
Yeah, I think it was definitely it was part of the plan to say no. This is still our offense, my offense, with the understanding that if it doesn't go well, people can still come back and criticize the offense.
Yeah,
rather than Davis Webb, the newcomer, calling it.
Yeah,
and it'll be, if things don't go well, it'll be like, oh, we'll let Davis Webb have more say. Let him put his own offense together. And if it goes well, it'll be, he took Sean's offense and breathed new youthful life into it. Yeah. So I think it's smart, and I think it's selfless from a guy who some of you think has a runaway ego.
Yeah. He waved his magic wand. Every good play that is called will be Davis Webb's, and every bad play that doesn't work will be mine.
It's fitting your narrative.
Speaking of great coaching, here's one big difference. Mark will take all the credit for what he dishes out this week at the third annual Be a Mentor, Be a Fan Youth Football Camp presented by Walmart.
Let me just give this to the kids. Buckle up, Buttercup, because we're going full go.
All right. So you got a kid who's 8 through 14. Buckle the chin straps, man, because here we go. Hands-on coaching from Stink, Stoke, Philip Lindsay. We've got the staff of coaches from Denver South. All proceeds benefiting Big Brothers, Big Sisters of Colorado. It's going on this Saturday. Still time to get signed up, but obviously running out of time. For more information and to register your child, head to DenverSports.com/camp. Coming up next, reaction to the big trades in the NBA last night. Do you believe the Nuggets will make one as well? That's next.
Parents, looking for a fun way to get your kid active this summer?
Are you kidding me?
Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan's third annual Be a Mentor, Be a Fan Youth Football Camp is back. Brought to you by Walmart. Saturday, June 27th at Denver South High School's All-City Stadium. Your child ages 8 to 14 will learn the fundamentals of football in a safe, hands-on environment from people who played the game at the highest level. We're talking former Denver Broncos Mark Schlereth, Philip Lindsay, and Brandon Stokley, along with a trusted coaching staff from Denver South.
Don't give them room to breathe!
And every dollar raised goes to Big Brothers, Big Sisters of Colorado. So your family is giving back just by showing up. Sign up today at DenverSports.com/camp. That's DenverSports.com/camp.
Coming off Father's Day weekend, just a reminder that not only all you dads out there, but all you guys, I want all of you to live your best lives. That means being able to connect with that special somebody. And if erectile dysfunction is getting in the way, urge you to reach out to Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. They have treatment plans with success rates well over 90%, and they've successfully treated thousands of men over the last decade. I like to keep it light when talking about ED, making jokes about good wood and baseball and all that, but ED is no laughing matter because it really can mess with a guy's head. Key is to not put it off any longer. According to Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, men will wait on average a year or more before doing something about their ED. Don't let anxiety, embarrassment, or the hope it'll just go away on its own if you just ignore it. Schedule a consult. For just $99, you will meet with a Colorado licensed medical provider, take a TMPSA test, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose does not work, your entire office visit is free. 5 locations around Denver to better serve you, including Fort Collins, Colorado Springs, and Castle Rock. Call 720-440-7900 and at RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Ben Franklin here to talk to you about water filtration. Unfiltered water in your home is no joke. Did you know tap water can shorten the life of your pipes and, even worse, be dangerous to your family's health? Our punctual plumbers can install a whole home system that filters water before it enters your pipes. Visit BenjaminFranklinPlumbing.com or call 877-BEN-1776 to request an appointment.
Go with the flow, the local pros call Benjamin Franklin Plumbing.
Independently owned and operated, licensed in their respective state or county.
Over his Hall of Fame career, Terrell Davis racked up impressive numbers. 65 touchdowns, 2 championships, almost 8,000 rushing.
That's why I bank at Colorado Credit Union.
That's a weird segue.
Colorado Credit Union treats me like a person, not a number.
With personal service, great rates, and smart financial advice.
And those are just 3 great perks.
We can stop with the numbers now.
You don't have to be a legend to bank like one at Colorado Credit Union. Visit ccu.org. Terms and restrictions apply. Federally insured by the NCUA.
It's home selling season, and what's the biggest mistake you can make when selling your home? Settling for less money. Not with Orchard. First, Orchard gives you cash up front to buy and move into your new home first. Then, your local Orchard agent helps you sell your home on market for top dollar. One customer said, "I went under contract within 24 hours of my home listing." Amazing! Don't settle for less. Buy before you sell and get top dollar with Orchard. Get your free home valuation at Orchard.com. Orchard.com.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here from my friends at Xfinity. And when it comes to your internet, you want the most intelligent. And that's what they provide. The most intelligent Wi-Fi that can hunt down and fix problems. Reliability, well, you want the most reliable Wi-Fi for streaming, gaming, working from home, and coverage that goes wall to wall in your home. How about security? Wi-Fi that's security blanket for your network and reliability. Fiber-powered network with 99.99% reliability, built for speed so you can run multiple devices at once, and Wi-Fi that makes everything in your home tie and work together. Consistency, you can lock in 5 years of predictability. 5 years, the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi with our best equipment. Plus, you can get online with minutes, same-day Wi-Fi. Hey man, that's the price lock guarantee. 5 years, same price, no contracts, no commitments. It's all included. Everything you need, including the data and equipment, the most reliable Wi-Fi. That's Xfinity, guys. Imagine that.
Your roof's the single most important part of your house. Snow and high winds can damage your roof. Don't trust your roof to any fly-by-night roofing companies. Call the professionals at Golden Spike for a free roof inspection and tell them you heard about it on The Fan. They're a locally owned company and a Team Dave Logan member.
Call Golden Spike Roofing when your roof needs a fix. 303-942-1386. Golden Spike Roofing.
Buy gold and put some silver in your pocket. I know what you're thinking. Everything's expensive right now. How am I going to buy gold? It's Ron Paul. Nowadays, a lot of things are out of your control, but there is something you can do right now to diversify your retirement, and it doesn't cost you anything out of pocket. My friends at Birch Gold Group will help you convert an IRA or 401k into an IRA in gold, a time-tested hedge against inflation. Plus, in honor of America 250, Birch Gold is going to give you a special America 250 1-ounce silver round for every $10,000 you purchase by July 2nd. Text the word SECURE to the number 989898 to get a free info kit from Birch Gold and claim eligibility for this limited time offer. Again, text the word SECURE to 989898 today.
Need better rest? Let Mattress Firm's sleep experts match you with the perfect bed at the July 4th sale. They make sleep easy.
Listen up, Denver. This hour's keyword is tripping. TRIPPING. Text tripping to 303-713-1043 right now for your chance to win a $250 gas card. That's tripping to 303-713-1043.
By texting, you agree to receive an automated marketing message from DenverSports 1043 The Fan. Message and data rates may apply. For complete rules or to enter the keyword online, visit www.denversports.com/keyword.
Sharp criticism.
Mark Schlereth a pansy.
Cries for help.
Dude, wake up. No. I need better from you.
And a little bit of tough love.
If the truth gives you a wedgie, then you know what? Buy better underpants.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 1043 The Fan.
Big night in the NBA yesterday. One mammoth trade. One that was still a pretty big trade that, if you're a Nuggets fan, you were paying attention to, and it drew your interest, made you go, So with Brandon Stokley off today, happy birthday to Stoke. Mark is here. What'd you make of the Giannis trade? going to Miami, and the reason I find this deal so momentous is because Giannis was there for 13 years.
That shocked me when I read that he has been there for 13 years.
Yeah,
I was like, he's been in the league for 13 freaking
doesn't seem
years?
that old, right?
No,
But it's a reminder that these franchise icons that are just absolutely synonymous with one team, and the idea that, oh yeah, they're going to be there forever. God bless you.
Thank you.
Well, this is a proof that anybody can be traded. And when you look at the current state of the Nuggets, I guess I could also extend the Avalanche as well. Just a reminder, figure things out, because never say never.
Yeah,
when it comes to these possibilities. God bless you again. Yeah, let it go, big
Thank
fella.
you.
Let it go.
Yeah, I mean, what they get? They get like 5 players: Hero, Ware, and a bunch of dudes I can't pronounce their names. Bobby Portis and a couple other guys. But the crazy thing about the NBA and the trade thing is it doesn't mean 3 first-rounders. You hear 3 first-rounders.
Right.
One is that 2033 class is, man, that thing is going to be moment. I mean, I'm talking to some 6-year-olds right now that are like, these guys can really play, got handles. Like,
We're scouting AAU.
Yeah, it just is. It's weird to me because, again, it's one of those things the NBA has made it so flipping complicated. You got to have some type of degree in NBA trades and value and all that stuff, and then the first apron, second apron stuff. It just is really hard to follow. So it's Giannis for a bunch of dudes. That's I guess a salary swap, and you get I think the 13th overall pick this year, but then it's I think a 2030 pick and a 2033 pick,
2031, 2033. Yeah.
Yeah. No, it's ridiculous.
Yeah, it is. I was actually kind of thinking they'd get more. I mean, Tyler Herro's a nice player, but
yeah,
nothing earth-shattering. But, yeah, he's going to Miami. And then the one that interests us here, after just watching the Nuggets get manhandled by Minnesota, one of the real key differences in that series was Julius Randle, who got just dumped on the Brooklyn Nets, who have a bunch of cap space, so they were able to do the deal. Chicago got in on it as well. And so they unloaded Julius Randle and just got a second-round pick. Now they freed up cap space to go sign Ayo Dosunmu, who lit up the Nuggets in that one game for 43. They just signed him to a new contract, $112 million. But it's a reminder that not only here in Denver but also in Minnesota, there is a realization that have we bumped up against our ceiling when it comes to our core. Because they followed up that series by beating the Nuggets by going out and really getting handled by San Antonio in the next round. They lost that series in 6 games, losing the final 2 games of that series by 29 and by 30 points, 29 and 30 points.
Yeah, well, I mean, there are certain there are just certain markets, and Denver being one of them. You're just not gonna flirt with that, that second apron stuff. You're just not gonna flirt with that tax. So, and I understand that. I understand that well. So. Again, the thing that we have talked about is not trading for a superstar. We have a superstar. Not doing that deal. The deal that we need is, again, we need to get younger and more athletic, and that's one of the reasons they're gonna make the decisions that they're gonna make. And probably move. I would imagine they're probably going to move Gordon.
He's the one that reportedly has the most value out there.
So that's what I would imagine them doing. But again, I still think that they need to get younger and more athletic, and that's probably the direction they'll go. But we'll see. We'll see exactly what they do.
Well, tonight is the NBA draft. The Nuggets have the 26th pick. What would you like to see him do with it?
Yeah, like to get, ultimately I'd like to see them focus on somebody who is like an athletic defender that can defend, out to the 3-point line. I just, again, at the 26th pick, what do you get? You know, the NBA draft is always one of those things that's got about 7 guys that they think are superstars, and then there's just a bunch of guys that are going to fill out your bench. It's kind of how it works.
I see no value whatsoever in making this pick. I love the idea of just unloading Zeke Najee and attaching this 26 pick as an incentive to get a deal done. They do not need the 26th pick in the NBA draft. They have some young players that they need to continue to develop, the Strothers, the Deron Holmes, guys like that. And in a time where even if they do make some changes, they are still in a win-now window. The 26th pick is going to do you nothing, okay? So better to use that pick to unload some deadwood. And that's what Zeke Najee is. So that to me is the goal.
Right.
If at the end of the night Zeke Najee's on his way out of here and you've created a little bit more cap space, a little bit more flexibility, if it means giving up the 26th pick, go right ahead.
So addition by subtraction is what you're saying.
Exactly.
Getting rid of Najee is just an addition by subtraction. Yeah, once you start hitting the 20, I mean, I get that there's some guys in the second round. There's some guys late in the first round that turn into superstars. Right? You got to be in the right place. Whatever. I like your thought process.
Coming up next, Mike Kliss, our 9 News Bronco insider, is going to join us. We'll get his takeaways from a couple of weeks of OTAs and one mini camp. And with a Broncos franchise that has been very aggressive in re-signing their own players, is there another deal to be done this summer before camp begins? We'll give you the candidates. Mike will weigh in next.
You asked for it, you got it. Backed by popular demand, it's the Drives Brouhaha.
Big social brouhaha.
This summer, Zach and Phil are back on the road bringing their party to you. Last up, Arvada. June 26th from 2 to 6 at Arvada Beer Garden.
That was quite a brouhaha.
Come find out what the commotion's all about. Head to DenverSports.com/drive for more details.
Guaranteed to bring the brouhaha.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Do you believe in love at first sight?
We do, and you will too when you see Tacori.
Handcrafted in California, Tacori rings have design details you won't find in any other diamond engagement rings.
Including Tacori's perfectly engineered crown and windows of light created by Tacori's iconic crescent design.
It's the Tacori touch, and you'll find it at Williams Jewelers, Colorado's only platinum Tacori store. I'm Steve Williams.
I'm Shayna Williams.
And I'm Dylan Williams. You'll find all your Tacori jewelry at Williams Jewelers of Inglewood, along with one of the largest selections of certified loose diamonds in the state, all at the guaranteed best price.
So come, fall in love with the Tacori ring she's always dreamed of.
Tacori at Williams Jewelers of Inglewood,
Colorado's premier jeweler.
Williams Jewelers, we can make diamonds a part of your life.
Williams Jewelers of Inglewood, where Colorado shines. On the corner of Bellevue and Broadway, the official jeweler of the Colorado Avalanche.
Okay, I admit it. At 303 Law 4040, we like to have a little fun with the made-for-TV lawyers who pretend that they're from Colorado. In reality, they live in places like Chicago, Arizona, Texas. Heck, one guy flies in from New York City. New York City! Just so he can do his commercial and fly back home. Crazy thing happening here in Colorado. Outside private equity funds are pouring millions of advertising dollars to prop up these guys and get them to pretend they are local voices that you can trust. So what really happens when you call one of those pretend made-for-TV lawyers? Here's an example. A young man was hurt. He called one of those guys. The insurance company said, nah, we're denying the claim. No money for you. His made-for-TV lawyer said, sorry. So his friend said, you need to call 303 Law 4040. We took the case and told the insurance company their denial was BS. And they said, you're right. Here's all the money. If you've been injured, don't waste your time calling a pretend made-for-TV lawyer. Call 303 Law 4040. Go ahead, save that number in your phone. It's 303 Law 4040.
Hey, it's Zach here. Summer is here, and 5280 Exteriors is kicking it off with a huge June offer. Get free gutter guards when you purchase a whole house of siding. Lock in your project now and enjoy beautiful new siding before fall hits. 5280 Exteriors, the altitude of quality.
Welcome to Whatever Bank. How may I barely help you today?
Hi, is there an option to open a checking account with no monthly fees?
0 monthly fees? I'm afraid not. Just think of the fee as a subscription to your own money.
You don't have to bank like that.
Make the switch to KeyBank to open a Key Smart checking account with no monthly maintenance fees.
Ooh, I like that.
Learn more at key.com/keysmartchecking. KeyBank opens doors. KeyBank, member FDIC.
Are you stuck in rush hour traffic? You may be entitled to $1 sliders and fries at Arby's. Contact Arby's, and Arby's for more info about $1 sliders and fries between 2 and 6 p.m. with the purchase of any regularly priced food item only at participating Arby's.
Arby's, we have the meat.
You can never have too many tools. Shop DeWalt deals at Lowe's. Get a free Select DeWalt 20-volt max power tool when you buy a Select 20-volt max 5-amp-hour battery kit. Plus, get a free additional DeWalt 20-volt max 8-amp-hour battery when you buy a DeWalt 10-inch 20-volt max dual-bevel compounded miter saw. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 6/24 while supplies last. Selection varies by location.
Skechers elite athlete OG Anunoby has been making history on the basketball court.
Anunoby tips it in. Unbelievable. What a shot.
He's been balling out in Skechers high-performance basketball sneakers, and the world is noticed. But how does OG train off the court to keep in peak physical condition? Hands-free Skechers Slip-ins Aeroburst. They help prepare OG for the physical demands of playing at a championship level. Get your pair of Aeroburst for only $165 at a Skechers store, Skechers.com, or wherever high-performance running shoes are sold.
If you have to deal with pain that causes you to struggle climbing stairs, can't kneel down, or even raise your arms, that means you don't play with the kids, golf with the guys, or get through a workday without exhausting pain. Hey, it's Mike Evans, and I'm here to celebrate what you can do. And that's exactly what QC Kinetics patients are doing, not bracing for the next jolt of pain. It's gone. They've moved on, back to living their lives. You've heard me talk about the team at QC Kinetics, and so many of you have been through their game-changing regenerative treatments, done right in the office. No missing work, no surgery, no long recovery. The inflammation calms down, the pain backs off. And they love hearing from you, how we here at The Fan help you dig out from under that long list of can'ts and get back to living your best life. So go find out what you can do. It's a good life out there, folks. Go live it to the fullest. Let's get rid of that pain starting now. The consultation's totally free to see if you're a good candidate. Call 303-900-8986, 303-900-8986, with locations in Aurora, Superior, Highlands Ranch, and the Springs. It's QC Kinetics.
Hi, I'm Chuck McDowell, the timeshare cancellation guy and founder of Wesley Financial Group, and I want to set the record straight. I am not an attorney. I've never wanted to be an attorney, and the truth is I really don't even like attorneys. If I sound like an attorney, I'll apologize. But what I've learned in my 15 years in the timeshare cancellation business is you don't need to be an attorney to get folks out of their timeshare. After 15 years and over 50,000 cancellations, I can tell you with confidence, we know how to get you out of your timeshare. Call us today and we'll send you our timeshare exit guide absolutely free with all your options for cancellation. Attorneys, this was meant to be funny, so please don't sue me, especially my friend Kenneth from Black River Falls, Wisconsin.
Call now for your free timeshare exit info kit. 800-881-8686. That's 800-881-8686. 800-881-8686.
Stream Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, Dover and Cecil, The Drive, and all your favorite shows on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan app. Powered by Advanced Tax Solutions. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Music history.
I've now baptized you in the glory of Led Zeppelin.
Brutal honesty.
Today's just been a bad day for you, Mike. I don't know how else to put it.
And some questionable taste.
I do not heat up leftovers.
Oh, my
I only eat
God.
leftovers cold.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Let us with Stoke off today. Happy birthday to Stoke. Mark is here. Mike Kliss, our 9 News Bronco insider, joins us now. Let's jump right into it as we got a lot of ground to cover with Mikey. Mike, it's here. The summer vacation for you guys that are around the team as much as you are. It's a good break for you as well. But you've been going hard with this offseason since, really, the middle of February, March. I'm just kind of curious, now that it's all played out, how do you feel about this team going into next season?
Kind of the same as before all the moves or non-moves, running it back with all the guys. It's up to Bo. Bo's got to stay healthy with the, as a reporter, you get a little cynical, more cynical than most. and he's had the 5 ankle surgeries going back to high school. And just if Bo holds up and gets through this season clean, I think it's a team that's going to compete for the Super Bowl like everybody else. You know, I think you wonder about the long-term durability with Bo and J.K. Dobbins in particular. I think they need J.K. too. And those are the 2 guys that I think are keys. If they stay healthy, this team can go all the way. If they don't, it's going to be more of a struggle than last year for sure.
Yeah, I don't think there's any question about that. And Sean had told me last Tuesday if there was a game on Father's Day weekend, Bo would be your starter. So at least it made me feel better. But we'll see exactly how he responds. Speaking of a guy that I think is imperative, Jonathan Cooper, I think, is one of the most underrated players on this roster, Mike. And I'm concerned about, obviously his off-field issues that he has right now. And, he'll have his day in court here coming up before training camp opens. What's the latest on Jonathan Cooper? What are you hearing, and what do you know?
Yeah, first of all, we were all kind of giving the cat calls from the corral where the rest of the press was gathered. And we saw you over there on the other sideline hanging out with the coaches and the players. You had the special access over there. While we were doing the moo.
Yes,
from behind the ropes.
You know what? I looked over there at one point. And I was like, "Wow, how do they see anything from over there?" These guys,
you can't.
You can't.
You watch, not you.
There's no way. I was like, "Thank goodness I don't have to hang out with those losers."
Mike,
That's what I thought.
He did say, Mike. He said it was it was palpable the looks that he was getting as he strolled back through the media group.
Yeah, especially when he came back and walked across the practice field over to roughly where we were, not quite behind the ropes, but roughly to we were. Jonathan Cooper, he's got a court hearing July 6th. That's a motion hearing. There's a possibility something might be worked out there. I don't understand. I don't pretend to understand the court system that well. But if they get past that, he has a trial by jury on July 22nd. And that'll say a lot. The Broncos basically have they look at the Jonathan Cooper situation. They have they understand that they have an image and an impression on the rest of the community. And they have to they represent the community, and they want to do what's right by the Rocky Mountain region, by Colorado when it involves anything regarding a domestic issue. They also want to do what's right by Jonathan Cooper. If you give up on him, boy, mentally, what happens to him? And I know people are going to say, well, he gets what he gets, but I don't know. Harvey Steinberg's representing him. Let's see how it all plays out. That's where they're at. They're going to let this play out before making any decision. There's a lot of emotional response. Well, he's gone. He's got to be off the team because of what happened here, and that may end up being the case. But the Penners are very measured, and they think first and react second. That's how they got to the position they are. And they're going to let this play out and then make the right decision that they believe is the right decision. I still think when this all plays out, there's a chance either way. I'd say 50-50 with Cooper, but there's a chance he's back and does play in 2026. I do agree with you, Mark. I think he's one of the more underrated players, along with Brandon Jones, I would say, are 2 of the most underrated players on that defense.
Visiting with Mike Kliss. I'm glad you brought up Brandon Jones, because if you already want to look ahead, Mike, to free agents after this season, you got a list that includes Brandon Jones, Riley Moss, Marvin Mims, Jaquan McMillan, for a franchise that has been very aggressive in re-signing their own players. Can you see another long-term contract getting done before training camp begins?
Yeah. I'm not sure how they prioritize those players that you just named. All those players are not break the bank type of guys. Zach Allen got top of the market. Pat Surtain got top of the market. Quinn Miners at the time got top of the market. Those guys would not be. They would be more like Jonathan Cooper, who got an average of $10 million a year. You know, I don't know where Moss and Mims. Brandon Jones is an older player. He's a little different. He's on his third contract, so he's different from Mims, who's after his rookie contract. It's usually the guys coming off the rookie contract, like Riley Moss, like Mims, that are higher priorities there.
Yeah, speaking of Mims, real quick, he changed his agent. Any chance that they're exploring a trade with a guy like Mims? Because that receiver room now with Waddle has gotten a little bit stacked. Would that be a possibility, or is he just too valuable in the return game?
Yeah, I was going to say, it's pretty obvious this team thinks it can win a Super Bowl in 2026. And your move going into training camp can't be to get rid of an all-pro returner. And he's a pretty good receiver. You know, I know it's crowded, but his role, you know, which is the Swiss Army knife type role, is still one of a kind. And, you know, Sean Payton does use him. Gets a lot of balls behind the line of scrimmage, and he gets a lot of balls downfield. He's really good downfield. I mean, he tracks the ball. He doesn't lose the ball when Bo throws it up there. He tracks the ball and catches it if it's there. So, you know, the last play in the AFC Championship game, Stidham threw it to Mims. He underthrew the ball badly, but he's still a weapon. They are not trading Marvin Mims. You don't do moves like that when you think the Super Bowl is this 2026 season.
Well, Mike, we're glad you get some time off. No time off from us. We're going to continue to. We want to pester you. We got to talk to you. Maybe we can talk a little baseball as we move along throughout the next month. But
there's Mr. and Mrs. Kliss right there, the parents. It's a little different background that I have than usual. But, yeah, it's nice to get away, see Mom. She's still hanging in there tough. So,
great. Well, give her our best.
We'll do that.
All right. Well, thank you, Michael.
Yeah.
All right. We'll talk to you again next week. Thank you.
You got it.
All right. Mike Kliss, our 9 News Bronco Insider. Good stuff there from Mike. Give you a chance to react to all of that coming up. Also, coming up, hey, the Rockies did it again last night. Those Fighting Rocks. And now that the Celtics were not able to work out a deal for Giannis with Jaylen Brown, could their focus shift out west? That's next.
Parents, looking for a fun way to get your kid active this summer?
Are you kidding me?
DenverSports 104.3 The Fan's third annual Be a Mentor, Be a Fan Youth Football Camp is back. Brought to you by Walmart. Saturday, June 27th at Denver South High School's All-City Stadium. Your child, ages 8 to 14, will learn the fundamentals of football in a safe, hands-on environment from people who played the game at the highest level. We're talking former Denver Broncos Mark Schlereth, Philip Lindsay, and Brandon Stokley, along with a trusted coaching staff from Denver South.
Don't give them room to breathe!
And every dollar raised goes to Big Brothers Big Sisters of Colorado, so your family is giving back just by showing up. Sign up today at DenverSports.com/camp. That's DenverSports.com/camp.
You know, your home's deck should be the most popular part of your house. If your current deck is run down and uninspiring, or you don't have a deck, let's get you introduced to the #1 deck builder in Colorado. That's Denver Deck Builders. Whether it's building you a new deck, repairing the one you have, or transforming that lonely concrete slab you have coming out of your walkout basement, Denver Deck Builders works with you to create your ultimate outdoor living space that does become the most popular place to be in the house. Composite decks, multi-level decks, patio roofs, beautiful deck stairs and railings, pergolas, deck lighting, outdoor kitchens, and more. You dream it. They work with you to make it a reality. Denver Deck Builders is a 3-generation success story with guiding principles built around doing the right thing, especially when no one is watching. Knowing that anyone can do it fast, not everyone can do it right. Finishing with, at the end of the day, the customer decides whether we got it right. Visit their website and get inspired. Denver Deck Builders. Go to ddbonthefan.com. That's ddbonthefan.com.
Who helps keep Colorado's wildlife wild? our people do.
Hello, my name is Patricia. I've been with Chevron for over 17 years.
Her team uses GPS to track where mule deer and pronghorn roam throughout the seasons. This data helps us take their habitats into consideration when planning our operations.
When we created our comprehensive wildlife and conservation program, it was really about what was possible.
Learn more at colorado.chevron.com.
Performance matters in intimate moments. Don't let ED ruin them. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and I want to assure you that if you're like the vast majority of guys, you don't have to suffer with ED anymore. In fact, you might be pleasantly surprised at how the right treatments could positively impact your love life. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, our advanced medical therapies go far beyond pills. We have treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases, and we offer specific and combinative treatments that can dramatically enhance both your performance and your stamina. You could even last up to an hour or more and bring a far greater level of intimacy to both you and the one you love, perhaps performing like you haven't in years. So call us today and find out why our advanced treatment strategies offer so much more. Your first visit is just $99 and gets you blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, advanced medical science to improve men's lives.
A family office is a team built to handle the three biggest financial responsibilities a family faces: wealth management, tax strategy, and estate planning. Most firms only manage your investments and refer the rest out, hoping everyone stays aligned. At Trajan, we built something different. Your wealth, tax planning, and estate planning are handled together inside one firm under one roof. There's no guessing whether your CPA, advisor, and estate attorney are truly in sync, because our team works together every day on your behalf. When your financial life becomes more complex, your advice should become more coordinated, not more fragmented. One plan, one trusted team. Call Trajan today, 855-TRAJAN-1. That's 855-TRAJAN-1.
Trajan Wealth, an SEC-registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures and accreditation at TrajanWealth.com.
Okay, I have to tell you. I was just looking on eBay where I go for all kinds of things I love, and there it was.
That hologram trading card. One of the rarest. The last one I needed for my set. Shiny like the...
designer handbag of my dreams. One of a kind. eBay had it, and now everyone's asking, ooh, where'd you get your...
windshield wipers. eBay has all the parts that fit my car. No more annoying... just beautiful.
Millions of finds, each with a story. eBay. Things people love.
I'm David Ortiz. When I lost my mom, she was only 46. And I lost my dad to cancer. It was the worst pain I ever felt. It made me think, what will happen with the people I love when my time is up? That's why I have life insurance. Ethos makes it easy. It's all online, take about 10 minutes, and you can get up to $3 million in coverage.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game. Paid testimonial. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here from my friends at Xfinity. Usually when something sounds way too good to be true, it is. Imagine someone says you can cut your mobile bill in half. Sounds like a fantasy, but with Xfinity Mobile, it's a real deal. Because when you have Xfinity Internet, you can cut your mobile bill in half. Plus, try Xfinity Mobile free for a year, no commitment. That's a lot of streaming, sharing, scrolling, and whatever else you can do with your phone, all for half the price and none of the commitment. What that means, you'll save big over Verizon, AT&T, and T-Mobile. Now all you have to do is think about how you'll spend all that extra money. Call 1-800-XFINITY, go to XfinityMobile.com, or visit a local Xfinity store to switch today. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Savings compare one line of Xfinity Mobile Select to comparable plans from T-Mobile, Verizon, AT&T as of 3/24/26. Taxes and fees extra. $30 monthly discount limited to new mobile customers only. After 12 months, regular rates apply.
Mike Rowe here with a random fact. More than half of the homes that have basements in North America will experience water damage. It's true. Whether it's basement moisture, flooding, or bowing walls, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys. They're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to waterproof your basement and stabilize your walls. Schedule a free inspection with Groundworks, the foundation and waterproofing experts.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
Over 65 and looking for convenient primary care? One Medical Seniors is ready to take care of you. Call them at 833-312-3204.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. Powered by Able Builders, it's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth. Self-appointed nicknames.
Obviously, I am the hockey guy at this station.
Grammar lessons.
High five, Fama Jamma.
And Oscar-worthy impressions.
My version was, get off my plane.
Okay. Yours was,
Get off my plane.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, good morning, everybody. Happy Tuesday morning to all of you. As we settle in, great to have you with us, you great 7 a.m. listeners. Beautiful morning out there. No Brandon Stokley again today. The spring of Stoke, now the summer of Stoke continues. But we do want to wish, wherever he may be, happy birthday to Brandon Stokley, Mark Schlereth.
Yes. Yeah. Happy birthday, Stoke. Hope you're having a great one. I'm sure it's, filled with time on the golf course and away from your family. So good for you. Good for you, buddy. I know that's the goal.
That's the goal.
Speaking of the anchor.
That is the goal.
Like,
Hopefully
the
Cody.
Kids. Wah.
Hopefully Cody, taking good care of his guy, his man, his human. So, yeah. So happy birthday to Brandon Stokley. Let's see, this was a big one. This is a big one.
What's that?
50.
Oh, yeah, 50?
Mm-hmm.
Ain't nothing. 50?
50. He's 50.
He's
got a kick
yeah.
and stretch.
Yeah.
And kick. He's 50.
50 years old.
All right. Happy birthday to the slot machine. Today we call him the slot machine. No little snide jokes.
Mm-hmm.
Today, po' boy. Today he is the slot machine.
Oh man, how much food do you think he's housing today?
Oh,
that video of him eating that piece of pizza. Oh my! I've never seen somebody with more joy. That was after 100 holes of golf, so you're hungry. I get that, but man, that was just.
I so desperately wanted to put that out there, but that's his.
He didn't like that.
You should have seen this guy eating a piece of pizza. It was just,
You probably had to dispose of that.
Bliss.
Yes, you probably had it. There's probably so many grease stains on that golf shirt that he probably had to throw that golf shirt away.
Probably. Hey, the Fighting Rocks, they did it again last night, and this one was amazing. I mean, you see something, no two baseball games are the same. You see something different every night. How many times can you say that you saw a team finish the game like the Rockies did with 8 straight hits? This was the final one.
This is going to tie it up. The trail runners carry. He's going to score out away and left. The Rockies win it. 8 straight hits between the 8th and the 9th, and the Rockies walk off the Bosox.
Wild game.
Right.
My son and I went last night to it, and it was a real boring game for a large part of the game. Moved fast, which was nice, but the Rockies finished the game with 8 straight hits. They had 4 in the 8th, but they ran into 2 outs on the bases. They ran into the final 2 outs of the inning on the bases, but the hits still counted.
Yeah.
So they had 4 to finish that inning, then 4 more in the 9th off Aroldis Chapman, culminating with the Jake McCarthy walk-off triple, the first walk-off triple in Major League Baseball since 2006.
Wow. Here's the crazy thing. Aroldis Chapman had converted 29 straight save opportunities.
Wow.
Going into that. 29 straight save opportunities. And, the rest is history. 8 straight hits. That's incredible, man. And it goes to show you, like it never a dull moment. Like you said, there's never 2 baseball teams or 2 baseball games that are alike. To think you've run yourself into 2 outs right? Like base running errors. You ran yourself into 2 outs.
Embarrassing.
Like Little League
gaffes.
stuff.
Oh,
right.
absolutely.
Just Little League stuff. And all of a sudden, what ends up happening? You end up coming out in the 9th and winning it off one of the best closers we have watched in recent history. So just amazing. Rockies are, I tell you what, the Rockies are nothing. If they're anything, they are entertaining, man. They are fun. And my buddy Drew, who used to be my neighbor, Drew Goodman and Spilly and all those guys, Jeff Hewson, and man, I'm happy for them because the last couple of years, you want to talk about putting lipstick on a pig. The last couple of years have been bad, but this is exciting. 11-11 in the last 22 games.
And right in the middle of that rally in the 9th inning, you had Jake McCarthy with the big hit to win it. TJ Rumfield had a hit during that uprising. And you want to talk about Paul DePodesta, Josh Burns, making some really shrewd moves right away. In the span of a 3-week period, January 10th to January 28th, the Rockies traded a couple of minor leaguers for Jake McCarthy and TJ Rumfield. I mean, right now, just total fleece jobs.
Yeah.
Pulled off by the Rockies.
I know.
How refreshing is it to say that?
You never hear that. It's always the opposite. It's always like laughing stock. Can you believe they did that? But good for them, man. I tell you what, like I said, they're an entertaining baseball team. And my wife and I used to watch every game. Like we'd sit down every evening and watch Rockies baseball. And those days just kind of went away. And now we're back to checking in on the Rockies, watching 3 or 4 innings every night. Eventually, this is great. It's good for this city.
Coming up next, could the Celtics loss be the Nuggets gain? That's next.
You asked for it, you got it. Backed by popular demand, it's the Drives Brouhaha.
Big social brouhaha.
This summer, Zach and Phil are back on the road bringing their party to you. Last stop, Arvada. June 26th from 2 to 6 at Arvada Beer Garden.
That was quite a brouhaha.
Come find out what the commotion's all about. Head to DenverSports.com/drive for more details.
Guaranteed to bring the brouhaha.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
You know, the benefits of getting your hair back with advanced hair restoration go far beyond just getting your hair back, which is a pretty good start. There's the confidence you feel that comes through in your relationships and at work. There's a boost of energy that improves your health habits. Advanced hair restoration can do all of this for you, and they can do it in one day. It's an incredibly simple yet effective one-day hair loss solution that takes your own hair and begins to regrow it the very next day. It's even guaranteed. No magic, no gimmicks, just real science, the latest technology, and legendary Dr. Tanya Pauls. How much of a legend? Well, she did my hair 20 years ago. I'm one of her success stories, along with thousands of others. The process is easy. The aftercare is simple. All you have to do is choose how much hair and where. So whether it's a bald spot, receding hairline, or thinning hair, Advanced Hair can help you too. For a limited time, get a free consultation, 250 free hair grafts, and $250 off. Just call 720-459-HAIR and at advancedhair.com. That's advancedhair.com.
At Uline, they know firsthand the road to success is an uphill climb. Uline started in the family basement, and through hard work is now North America's most trusted shipping and industrial supplier. They get what it means to have the support of reliable, hardworking partners. So they keep 41,000 items ready to ship. Whether your company is still in a basement office or expanding cross-country, Uline will be there on your road to success. Visit uline.com.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here from my friends at Low T Center. Getting older is part of life. Feeling exhausted all the time doesn't have to be. If your energy is down, sex drive isn't what it used to be, your workouts feel harder, you're not making the gains you used to make in the gym, your focus is off, or you just don't feel like yourself anymore, it may be time to head on over to Low T Center. About 1 in every 4 men over 40 have low testosterone. In many men, the symptoms happen so gradually over time, they don't even notice. They just assume it's stress or work or lack of sleep or just part of the aging process. Doesn't have to be. Low T Center, they use their lab work, they use the symptoms, the health history, personal goals to create a treatment plan tailored to each individual patient because no two men are alike. Hey, TRT helps focus. It helps your focus, your energy, your libido, your body composition, your mood, the whole 9 yards. So, Low T Center, I tell you what, they work with most insurance. They're great people over there. Head on over there. Book an appointment today online at fixmylowt.com. That's fixmylowt.com.
Do Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms keep coming back? Tremfya, guselkumab, may help, with rapid remission achieved at 12 weeks and lasting clinical remission at 1 year. Some even saw visible improvement of their intestinal lining at 12 weeks and 1 year. Tremfya is a prescription medicine used to treat adults with moderately to severely active Crohn's disease and adults with moderately to severely active ulcerative colitis. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Healing is possible with Tremfya. Approximately 3 out of 10 patients were in endoscopic remission at 1 year, based on areas visualized on colonoscopy, which may not represent the deeper bowel layer or entire GI tract. Individual results may vary. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today. Call 1-800-526-7736 to learn more or visit tremfyaradio.com.
In Colorado, relationships matter. That's why professional contractors across the Front Range choose Western Pacific for doors and millwork. For 35 years, this family-owned, locally operated supplier has delivered quality products, next-day delivery, and quick will-call service that keeps builders on schedule. From new construction to remodels, their experienced team is committed to helping contractors succeed. Visit GoWestPack.com. Western Pacific, local ownership, professional expertise built for Colorado contractors.
Let the big dog eat. What's up, guys? Zach here, and I am all in on golf these days. Always looking for tee times, booking lessons, and saying yes to rounds with friends. And that's why Aurora has become my go-to for playing and practicing. Yes, we're talking about practice. From beginners just starting out to competitive players, Aurora Golf has a course you'll love. All 5 courses are in beautiful shape. The staff are super friendly, and the value, man, it's tough to beat. Book your next round tonight at golfaurora.com and give their Instagram a follow at golfaurora.co.
Most home sellers get one offer, and it's never enough. Orchard changes that. With Orchard offers, you don't get one offer. You get multiple cash offers from serious investors, all competing for your home. Here's how it works. An Orchard agent submits your home to their exclusive network of local cash buyers. They compete to buy your home. You choose the winner. No repairs, no showings, no settling. Get started with a free home valuation at Orchard.com. That's Orchard.com.
This segment on The Fan brought to you by Denver Roof Pros.
Want real Broncos talk? Cecil Lammy and Andrew Mason bring the heat on Orange and Blue today. The most passionate intelligence and in-depth Broncos coverage in the game. Weekdays at 5 p.m. on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan YouTube channel. Hit subscribe at Denver Sports 104.3 and never miss another take. Orange and Blue today, powered by Ramos Law, official injury law firm partner of the Denver Broncos. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. Listener appreciation.
Our RamosLaw.com texters always answer the bell.
Mentorship.
You can't be that guy. Don't be that guy.
Yeah. And words of wisdom.
Don't let my confidence offend your insecurity.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Coming up in 15 minutes at 7:30, with your help, we're going to put together a Bo Nix top 5 list. That actually Stink came up with.
Ooh,
This is a Stink. Every once in a while, Stink finds inspiration and just rattles off a bunch of show ideas. And you did this.
Well, usually only when you go, hey, I need some show ideas. When you say that, and plus you were going to the Red Sox game last night. The Red Sox Rocky game last night.
So I was like, I could use a little help, a little dry right now. But yes, so you came up with a good top. So this will be with everybody's input. Okay, we need the listeners' input because you will decide this top 5 list, listeners. That's coming up at 7:30. But big trades yesterday in the NBA. The biggest of them all was Giannis Antetokounmpo going to the Miami Heat for basically their entire starting lineup and 3 first-round picks that go all the way out to 2033.
Right. What do you think on initially pairing up with Bam? Is in Miami. Is that enough for Miami to all of a sudden be one of the contenders? I know they're good. They were a good team, but a contender in the East.
Well, first of all, you kind of stunned me a little bit when you mentioned that Giannis had been in Milwaukee for 13 years.
Right.
That really blew because it felt like that.
When
I felt like he's
84 years.
I thought, he's in his late 20s and he's been there maybe 7 years or something like that. 13 years. So
Which is crazy, right?
It's a great move for Miami because if Giannis is healthy, he's still one of the top 5 players in the NBA. So, but I want to bring the Giannis trade back into our backyard because the Celtics were right there. I mean, every report was Celtics, Heat, Celtics for Giannis. He ends up going to the Heat. So the Celtics have made it quite clear, and this is going to be tough to walk it back and repair the relationship. They've made it clear. They're ready to split up Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown.
Yeah.
And they made it clear that they're siding with Tatum. Jaylen Brown is out there to be had. And I can't help but wonder if maybe now that this deal has failed to go down for the Celtics, are they going to continue to actively look to move Jaylen Brown? And is Denver a possibility? I've seen some mock trades and the idea of Jaylen Brown and Derek White, Parker's own, CU's own, coming out here in exchange for a deal that would include maybe Jamal Murray and Cam Johnson. So I'm going to ask you, is that something you would love to see the Nuggets pursue in some way, putting a deal together to bring back Jaylen Brown and Derek White? Here. God bless you. Sneeze. Let it go. Let it go. Let it go, big man. Go. That was a good one.
That thing was hanging around.
Hanging around
and hanging around. I couldn't get it out. Yeah, I mean, listen, they need to shake it up. I don't think there's any question they need to shake it up. Derek White provides some shooting. Jaylen Brown is, an NBA champion. And so is Murray. But would I trade Murray and Cam for those two? I think I would.
Oh, I would.
Yeah.
Easily.
Yeah.
And you know me, I'm Team Jamal all the way. But Jaylen Brown would give you a lot of what you're lacking. He'll give you size, he'll give you power, he'll give you athleticism. He's a natural scorer. He's an NBA champion, he's a finals MVP. So if you're looking to, my argument about breaking up the Nuggets core has been with what you have and with what these guys, where they are in their careers, the contracts, the money they make. Yeah, you can trade these guys, but what kind of value are you going to be able to get in return? If this is a deal that could be done, and if the centerpiece of it is Jamal Murray and Jaylen Brown, I'd do it. That would actually be a trade I think the Nuggets would win. I'm not so sure the Celtics would do it.
Yeah. How long has Jaylen Brown been around?
He's been around a while, too. 8 years, maybe? I while we're talking here, I'll look it up real fast. Go ahead, continue.
Yeah, I just
he was drafted in 2016.
Okay,
yeah, so he's been 10 years. Wow, 10 years already.
And where's Jamal? Jamal's been around for 10 years too, right?
Yeah.
I don't know. They're just. I'm telling you, there almost feels like there's. I don't want to say there's any tension or anything, but there's. That combination between Jamal and Jokic, which is the best two-man game in basketball, it has not been the same since they won an NBA championship. It just hasn't. And the focal point has got to be Joker. I think the trade just feels like it makes sense. That trade makes sense to me. I'm with you. I don't know that the Celtics would do it, but it seems to make sense to me.
The draft is tonight, so the Nuggets have the 26th pick. I mean, look, the Nuggets, one thing they've proven over the years is that increasingly in the NBA draft, your odds of finding players in the 20s, never mind the 30s, is really remote. But this team has done it a lot better than most, finding guys like, of course, Nikola Jokic. Christian Brown was drafted in the 20s. So this is a team that you may say, well, don't give up the 26th pick because of their ability to find some gems, Julian Strawther.
Mm-hmm.
But in this case, I loved the report earlier this week about the idea of them floating the possibility of unloading Zeke Naji, but having to attach the 26th pick to get that done. I'd do that in a heartbeat. I mean, that's really the best way to use that pick tonight.
Yeah, to use it as incentive to dump some salary. What is Zeke Naji's making $8 million a year? Just dump that, clear some cap space, create some opportunity and some room. I mean, it's not like Zeke Naji's a part of your future.
Right.
I mean, he's not a part of your future. So, yeah, if you could make that move and dump that 26th overall pick, you still got a bench that with a bunch of young guys that you're trying to develop and stuff. I think that would make sense.
Yeah. Do you wish the Nuggets were in on Giannis? Be tough to do. It was
right.
For what they want, for what Milwaukee. I mean, they're going into rebuilding mode, and Nuggets would be offering veteran guys making a lot of money. That doesn't appeal to Milwaukee, so that was never a possibility.
Yeah. No. I mean, I was shocked when I was reading all the articles about it yesterday that he's 13 years in the league. That was crazy to me. But no, I think I'm fine with that. I think the Nuggets still have, obviously, they've got a focal point. One of the best players in all of basketball in Jokic. Considered the best player. Like you got to build around that guy.
Well, and you do have to build around that guy. And somebody asked me earlier in the show, Mike, you said that the window for the Avalanche and Nuggets, they're both closed. So does that mean you're open to trading McKinnon and Jokic? There's a difference between this window being closed with Jokic and McKinnon, in my opinion, and the idea that there's no other window that can be opened building around Jokic and McKinnon. So, no, I'm not looking to trade either one of them. You can admit and acknowledge that the window is closed for this core, but now you got to rework the core. You got to rework the Nuggets core, and in my opinion, you got to rework the Avs core. But that doesn't mean you have to unload Nikola Jokic and Nathan McKinnon to do it.
No.
But if there's one lesson to take away from this monster Giannis deal, franchise icons can be moved. And the franchise icon can get to a point where the franchise is crumbling around him and you have no choice but to move him like the Bucks just did. And it's a cautionary tale about if you're the Nuggets and I guess the Avalanche, handle up on your business.
Well,
guys, because you don't want to be put in a position where you have to move franchise icons.
Think about this. How long ago did Giannis and the Bucks win their NBA championship?
Oh, when did they win?
Like 6 years ago?
Was it 20? Were they like 2018? Johnny's looking it up real fast.
Yeah. I mean, and so think about that. They kept Giannis.
Oh, 2021. Okay, yeah.
Okay, they kept Giannis, and eventually they move him. Eventually, they're not going to win another championship in Milwaukee, so they say, "Hey, man, we got to dump, and we got to, eventually, at what point do the Nuggets look at Jokic in the same way?"
Yep, you don't, or the Avs look at McKinnon that way.
Yeah, and just say, "Hey,
God
man,
forbid, look at McCarr that way." You
Right.
just don't want it to come to that point. And sitting here right now, you're like, "Yeah, no, that'll never happen."
Right.
Well, they were probably saying that for years in Milwaukee, and look what just happened. Up next, Mark's top 5 Bo Nix list that gets put together with your help. Next.
Parents, looking for a fun way to get your kid active this summer?
Are you kidding me?
DenverSports 104.3 The Fan's third annual Be a Mentor, Be a Fan Youth Football Camp is back. Brought to you by Walmart. Saturday, June 27th at Denver South High School's All-City Stadium. Your child ages 8 to 14 will learn the fundamentals of football in a safe, hands-on environment from people who played the game at the highest level. We're talking former Denver Broncos Mark Schlereth, Philip Lindsay, and Brandon Stokley, along with a trusted coaching staff from Denver South. And every dollar raised goes to Big Brothers Big Sisters of Colorado. So your family is giving back just by showing up. Sign up today at DenverSports.com/camp. That's DenverSports.com/camp.
Well, Mike, must feel like winning the lottery for you. Working with me for the last 10 years. What a blessing.
You hot snot, you. Well, yeah, no, hey, I value being able to work with you. I value your friendship. Still mad I didn't get the chainsaw, but I can overlook that. But hey, imagine this, not just winning $1 million, but winning $1 million every year for life. While we're talking about winning the lottery, that's exactly what you could win playing the Colorado Lottery's Millionaire for Life game.
Just $5 a ticket. You'll have a chance to win the top prize of $1 million every year for life, with drawings happening 7 days a week.
And Coloradans are already cashing in, even though Millionaire for Life has only been available in Colorado for about 3 months. Players have already won more than $2.5 million in prizes, with more than 210,000 Coloradans have won a cash prize, and 14 Colorado players have already won $7,500 prizes.
So you feeling lucky? Pick up Millionaire for Life ticket wherever Colorado Lottery tickets are sold and see what your future could look like.
Hopefully it would be as good as mine was 10 years ago.
Yeah.
Millionaire for Life from the Colorado Lottery. Drawings daily. Tickets are just $5. Must be 18 or older to play.
If you have unfiled taxes or are in debt to the IRS, this is important news. Did you know the IRS has programs specifically designed to help people struggling with tax debt? Powerful tax assistance programs that can save you thousands if you qualify. No one knows these programs better than the experts at Optima Tax Relief, America's most trusted tax resolution firm, A-rated by the Better Business Bureau. Their award-winning tax attorneys and licensed professionals have resolved over $3 billion of tax debt for their clients. One call to Optima can start the process, helping to put an end to your worries about wage garnishment, asset seizure, and other aggressive IRS actions. Find the best options to solve your tax problems. Call the experts at Optima Tax Relief today for a free consultation.
Call 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460.
Optima Tax Relief. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here from my friends at the Colorado Fat Loss. I'm telling you guys, they reached out to me months ago and asked me if I'd like to join the program. And I'm telling you, I'm so glad I did. Their doctor-developed program helps men and women lose 20 to 40 pounds in just 60 days, safe and naturally, no injections, synthetic hormones, or long-term dependence. It's all about education. It's all about support on their app and teaching you what to eat. They use real food, not stuff that's boxed up and sent to your front porch, but real food that you buy at the grocery store. I'm talking about chicken, beef, I'm talking fish, vegetables, fruits, and it helps your body reset your metabolism, control your hunger and cravings, and burn fat. Guys, I'm down over 30 pounds, and I did it in just 7 weeks, and I've kept it off for the last several months, guys. It was so great. Went to a wedding in Pittsburgh last weekend, put on my suit. Slick, man. I could even button it up. That hasn't happened in a while. So check it out. That's Colorado Fat Loss. For more information, reach out to them at coloradofatloss.com. That's coloradofatloss.com.
Tune in to Mile High Money.
My biggest goal is education. I come from a family of educators, and I want you to know the who, the what, the why, the when, the how.
Helping you achieve your ideal retirement.
The risk that you're taking, does that equal the return that you should be getting? And a lot of times, the answer is no.
Tune in to Mile High Money with Adam Moeller. Saturdays at 8 a.m. right here on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by Biondino Law Firm.
Listen up, Denver. This hour's keyword is out, O-U-T. Text out to 303-713-1043 right now for your chance to win a $250 gas card. That's out to 303-713-1043.
By texting, you agree to receive an automated marketing message from Denver Sports 1043 The Fan. Message and data rates may apply. For complete rules or to enter the keyword online, visit www.denversports.com/keyword.
Delusional confidence.
I'm tougher than Mark.
Strong detective work.
Something was way off with him, like some kind of bad gummy bear or something. I don't know. It was just
gummy bear.
And personal hygiene.
Holy Moses. Guy's excited about showering.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 1043 The Fan.
Stoke off today. Happy birthday to Stoke. We'll welcome him back later on this week. What's trending coming up here? I want to get your reaction, Stink, to Darian Hagan and our friend Chad Brown's comments about the CU football program under Deion Sanders and how a lot of former Buffs feel a huge disconnect with Deion's program and the program that they love so much. So we'll get to that here in just a second. But this is your topic.
Okay.
This is your topic. We were having the conversation yesterday about Bo Nix and the idea of him making the leap in year 3. And what will
Correct.
that look like?
Yeah.
And so take it away.
Yeah, so, you reached out to me because you were taking the night off from working on the show. And you said, I need help. And taking your son to the game. And listen, I'm all about that, right?
Very rarely do I ask for help.
Right, very rarely. And you said, hey, I need some topics. And so this was something that I was thinking about because we've talked about, hey, man, if Bo makes the leap, if he just makes that leap, that ascension in year 3, then this team is going to be great. This is a Super Bowl contending team. So I thought to myself, we could solicit the text line and say, well, what would that leap look like? What are the things that you have to see? Like 5 things that you have to see from Bo to be able to say he made the leap. So, like, for instance, calm in the pocket, right? Less frenetic in the pocket.
Bang.
He has got to be calmer in the pocket. It's got to slow down for him, especially early in games. So that would be one of the things that would be on the top of my list, and that's not one of those things that's measurable, That's just one of those things that you've got to watch, you've got to study the game, and you've got to look at Bo from the first couple of years to what you see early in this season. That's something that I think is imperative in his development to becoming a top 5 quarterback like Sean Payton said he could be.
So, give us your reasons, what has to happen in order for Bo to make the leap this year, and we'll take all your answers and recommendations and ideas, and we will craft our top 5 reasons, top 5 list on what has to happen.
Have you thought about something that you need, or are you nervous that you're going to throw something out there and I'm just going to go, JV,
I've developed a thick JV skin.
Yeah, have you?
Over the last several months with you two clowns.
Okay.
So I'm not really worried about it.
Oh, you're not?
Right.
So do you have something?
And as I found out last week,
yeah,
Sean Payton understands what I do, but doesn't really like me for it.
No, he doesn't like you.
So that's cool.
Yeah.
That's cool.
I mean, he doesn't hate you, but he doesn't.
Know. Which is too bad since I'm been leading Team Sean from day one.
Yeah.
I'd like to get my, proper love, but I don't need it. But I don't need it.
He puts you in the Evans, what do you know about downhill category.
Right.
That's the category that you live in right now.
Correct.
You might just have guilt by association because of Evan.
Luca Evans.
Yeah, Luca Evans. And and
that's where the whole Evans.
Yeah.
Evans.
All right,
so the S there. But,
so anyhow, what would be
my biggest? What do I look for as the biggest reason to take the leap? I think it has to come from Bo himself. And if you think about Bo Nix and you try to project, as I try to project Bo Nix as a top 5 elite quarterback, he's leading this team for the next decade plus, leading the Broncos to AFC championships and Super Bowls. What do I see being the reason why? It's that beautiful mind. A beautiful mind.
Mm-hmm.
And the idea that, you always talk about playing quarterback is 70-30 in this league. 70% of it is just standing in the pocket, dealing. It's recognizing what defenses do, finding the right person, the right place to go with the ball, and then just doing it over and over and over again to where the efficiency is almost boring. It's almost methodical.
Mm-hmm.
You're just some sort of silent assassin out there. And then the other 30% of the time, it's off platform, it's off schedule, you're running around, you're making some plays. But I think his ability to just start being calm, because when he's settled back there, when he is settled and he's got his base and his footwork is solid, he can let it eat, man. I mean, that guy's arm, his accuracy, the catchability of his ball, I mean, I think it's all elite level stuff when he gets to that point. So, long answer to the question, but I think the biggest reason for me will be he just slows everything down and just lets his intelligence make him an elite quarterback.
Okay. Yeah, I was about ready to bust your onions because you ramble on forever without actually giving an answer.
Yeah.
That was very Mark Schlereth-esque.
Yes.
Just
minus the stuttering.
Right, babbling around, just kind of babbling around.
It was kind of like me talking about it was like you talking about Shador minus the stumbling and high-pitched whine.
Yeah, so it was you just kind of banging around. It was like going into the closet and not wanting to flip on the lights because you don't want to disturb, your wife sleeping,
right,
or whatever. And you're stumbling around looking for a clean shirt, you can't find it. That was, and then all of a sudden, at the end though, you
picked out a good one.
Yeah, you picked out that neck up development.
So number one for me, it comes from Bo himself, and that's him. And honestly, I just think it's not a matter of if. I just think it's a matter of when.
Yeah,
he figures it out. I know he can play.
Right.
I know he's got all the skills you need to be an elite quarterback. I see it. It's just a matter of, can he do what so many other talented quarterbacks fail to do, and it's why they never live up to their potential, and that is figure out just kind of the mental part of playing quarterback, the boring part of playing quarterback.
Okay, I'll give you one more before we go to the text line. How about that?
All right,
one more from me. Bo's development, what we're going to see from the standpoint of Bo becoming an elite kind of top 5-7 type of quarterback, like Sean said, that he believes he can be, a lot of it's going to come down to how Davis Webb creates this offense. Because I think when you look at Bo having unbelievable success, especially in fourth quarters when they're down in one-score games, what happens? Offensively, you're dealing, because you're in a hurry-up mode, you're dealing with a couple of things. One, how quickly the plays get called in, right? Two, a lot of stuff you're operating without a huddle, so you're in like a kind of a hurry-up mode. But what happens in a game plan situation in 2-minute or in hurry-up at the end of a game? Your menu of plays gets shrunk. And so if you can create a situation where plays are getting in quickly and you're running your core stuff, you're running it out of different personnel groups, maybe different formations, you're giving it a little twist, you're having a little bit of a change up in the blocking assignments, but for the most part, you're running the same thing over and over and over again with different looks. That simplification from Davis Webb, which he told me firsthand on Tuesday out on the practice field, that's part of the program. That's part of what he wants to create. It's not evil genius. It is simplification. Because if that happens, I do believe that Bo will play much faster from the neck up, and you play faster from the neck up, man, I'm telling you what, it starts like you talked about these elite level quarterbacks. You just sit there and dice you up, and it just becomes easy. Easy.
And not surprisingly, we're already getting some texts. Bo will make the leap because Sean's getting out of the way. Okay. I expected to get some of those as well. So give us your reasons why and what has to happen for Bo Nix to make the leap in year 3 and become a top 5 quarterback, as Sean predicted a year ago at this time.
I like that.
I like it. Good job. You should do that more often.
Yeah. Well, good topics. You just gotta. All you have to do is
just ask.
Pull your phone out of whatever pocket it happens to be stuck in, and send me a text.
Okay.
And then respond to the text.
Okay.
It would be like, I was shocked when I texted you last night. I was like, "There's no way he's at the game right now. I know he's at the game. There's no way he sees this text. His phone is probably in his car, or at home in a bag." And I go, and then you responded, which I was like, wow.
You're lucky, too, because I was just housing peanuts. Oh. I mean.
Is there, for me, there is nothing better than going to a baseball game and getting a big bag of peanuts. But I will tell you one thing that I'm a stickler for.
Uh-huh.
I always ask for an extra cup or one of those carry trays or whatever, because I don't like peanut shells all over the floor where my feet are.
Really?
Yeah, so I always take the shells and I deposit them in a container so that I can throw them away.
So you don't like seeds or peanut shells at your feet during a ball game?
No.
That makes you feel what?
It just is messy.
Messy.
Just messy.
One thing I would have thought that was kind of weird, and then I saw your reaction the other day to discovering a 3-month-old nectarine in the bottom of your backpack with the
thing had hair
and spores, and
it looked at me. It had one eye. I looked in my bag. It went, it was like alien.
The eye of Sauron or something.
Right.
Did I get that right there, Lord of Rings
gross.
nerds?
Oh yeah.
So
could you imagine
then
Joel Klatt?
I saw you take everything out of the bag and you were organizing it. And
could you imagine if Joel Klatt was in here and I pulled out a nectarine that had its own, it just had its spores and fungus growing all over the place?
Stupid.
Joel Klatt is the greatest germaphobe I've ever come across.
He would have to throw the bag away, wouldn't he?
Oh, yes.
If that happened to him.
Absolutely.
Yes!
Oh, no, his and this is a guy who played quarterback at a very high level in college, where he would put his hands under a center's sweaty butt.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, gross.
And the ball would be snapped to him, and there'd be like a splat sometimes.
Yeah.
That's what this guy did, and now he is.
That's why Tom Brady made all his centers wear a diaper.
Seriously?
Oh, yeah, they made diaper out of a towel, and it depends on some guys. Some guys have a lot of crotch sweat.
Mm-hmm.
Some guys are really I'm not a big sweaty. I don't sweat a lot.
Yeah.
So
you weren't a big crotch sweater?
No. So when I was,
people want to know.
Yeah. When I was drafted as a center, I didn't have a lot of crack sweat.
Uh-huh.
Not a lot of crack sweat.
Not a lot of crack sweat.
You got a pretty dry snap when I was playing center. But some guys have a lot of crack sweat.
Yeah.
And so Brady made you put a towel in your butt crack, and then you had to snap it that way.
Seriously, folks, the legendary Klatt stories. So, when you get a new bottle of, baby aspirin or something.
Yeah.
And you open it up and there's that cotton swab. There's that cotton ball at the top of it.
And it's not cotton either. It looks like cotton, but it's some other type of material.
Right. It's got almost like a little synthetic type.
Yeah.
He is freaked out by that. Freaked out by it. He's freaked out by the security at airports.
All the
when
hair
you put the stuff on the rollers to
Yeah.
go through, he's disgusted by all the hairs.
Yeah.
I don't care about that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And whenever during the summer, if I'm flying, I always make it a point just to wear a pair of boat shoes or hey dudes or something, bare feet. And so when I'm going through security, I just take a picture of my bare feet.
Ugh, that's
at
disgusting.
security, and then I sent it to him, and he's just like, gross.
Mm-hmm.
So there's our guy.
Yeah, I would not like that either.
You wouldn't like that either?
Not the bare feet.
Yeah. Oh, well.
No, put on some shoes with laces and socks.
Time for what's trending.
From sports and news to entertainment and downright debauchery. Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth presents What's Trending Right Now.
Yeah, so send us your reasons why and what has to happen for Bo to make the leap in year 3. We'll put together our top 5 list throughout the rest of the show. The Rockies do something that I've never seen. Have you seen it? They did it.
This is going to tie it up. The trail runners carry. He's going to score and cut away and left. The Rockies win it. 8 straight hits between the 8th and the 9th. And the Rockies walk off the Bo Sox.
Joe Goodman with the call. Went to the game yesterday. My son and I went to the game. It was a boring game for 7 innings. Well pitched, I guess, if you want to lean on that, but it was boring. And then the 8th, all heck broke loose. The Rockies had 4 straight hits in the 8th inning. Didn't score. Made 2 outs while getting 4 straight hits. Ran into an out at home, which wasn't even close. Then another out on the bases where the runner coming around third stopped wisely, but the runner coming around second,
Didn't even look.
Wasn't looking. He ran into an out. So you had 4 straight hits, but 2 outs on the bases, so that's the way that inning ended. And you're thinking, all right, it's 2-0 at this point. They're going to lose the game. That was amateur hour just then.
Right.
These Rockies, man, they know how to shake it off. They then go up against Aroldis Chapman, who's one of the game's great closers, not only of recent last couple of years, but of all time. What'd you say he had converted?
I just saw it on ESPN. It was a scroll on the bottom. Converted 29 straight saves.
Amazing.
Up until that point.
And the Rockies quickly put together 4 straight hits. I mean, they weren't bashing the ball all over the park. I mean, there was a bunt single in there, and there was a kind of an excuse me, TJ Rumfield late on or just kind of reached out on a slider.
Flare.
Hit it down the third base line.
Yeah.
But they were 4 hits, and the last one was with the bases loaded, as you just heard, McCarthy with the walk-off triple. By the way, the first. So not only did you have a game end with 8 straight hits by the Rockies. When has that last been done? But you also had a walk-off triple for the first time in the major leagues in 20 years, since 2006. So there
crazy.
you go.
That's just absolutely
Baseball,
crazy.
baby.
And like we have talked about, man, they're exciting. They play hard, and they play with they really. There's a real chemistry going on there. We talk about culture all the time.
Yep.
You can see that these guys actually enjoy being together, they're playing together. So it's really cool, man. It is. It's really cool. I'm glad you got the opportunity to go see your Red Sox lose.
Oh, listen. First of all, I as a sports fan, I'm not going to tell other people how to fan, but my belief when it comes to being a sports fan, you have the right to love your team one day and hate them the next. That I am so disgusted with their ownership, the way they're being run. When it was all over, like I told a buddy that I ran into at the game yesterday, I said, I feel like this is more like an obligation than I really want to be here. It's like they're here, I got to go see them play. But when it was all said and done, I felt really happy for the Rockies because that team enjoys playing together.
Yeah.
That other group,
right.
Bunch of independent contractors.
Yeah, which is a big problem.
Yeah, big problem. Okay. So the Giannis trade was the big headline in the NBA, but, here closer to home, I found what is going on with Minnesota to be interesting after what they've done to the Nuggets. They traded Julius Randle, who goes to Basketball Siberia in Brooklyn. Have fun with Michael Porter Jr. And all the Timberwolves get back as a second-round pick for Julius Randle. They then turn around and give Ayo Dosunmu, who was a thorn in the Nuggets side, a $112 million contract. So it was a salary dump with Julius Randle. But, knowing what we just saw a couple of months ago with the Timberwolves, what do you think of their moves?
I mean, Randle was great in the playoffs. I mean, the way they dispatched the Nuggets, he was great. The other thing is, like, Randall was great on the defensive end. Like, that dude was a thorn in our side. And to just dump him for a second-round pick, like, that's insane to me. And then the kid you talked about who had that 40-point game. Didn't he have a 40-point game, something like that?
You talking about you think about DeSumo had
Yeah,
the 40-point
DeSumo.
game. Yeah.
Yeah.
Then he got hurt.
And then he got hurt.
Right.
But that dude was a bench player that all of a sudden you think is, off of that playoff series, you think is, I don't know what they're doing in Minnesota because Randall was a big part of what they were doing.
Well, but if you and I are doing this show in Minnesota, and we're looking at it from the Timberwolves standpoint, you're having the same conversation in Minnesota that they're having here. We're having here about the Nuggets. And the idea being that, okay, have we bumped up against the ceiling with this group? Has our ceiling been established?
Yeah.
Because, sure, you beat the Nuggets, great, but then you turned around and got handled by San Antonio.
Right.
Losing the last 2 games of the series by 30 points. So you came away from that playoff run going, okay, maybe we're ahead of the Nuggets, but clearly there's a gap between us and the Spurs and OKC. So what are we going to do about it? It seems like Minnesota's deciding.
Right. So
we got to break up our
What's
core.
the kid's name? DeSumo or whatever his name is? So he's our Peyton Watson?
Great call.
Right?
Great
He's
call.
our Peyton
and
Watson.
Julius Randle is our
Aaron
Cam
Gordon
Johnson,
or whatever.
Aaron Gordon, whatever. Yep.
You know who I think they're gonna? I think they're gonna probably make a trade for, and this is just speculation on my behalf, but I could see this since people are saying that their ceiling has been established. Devon Vele, Minnesota, the Timberwolves go out and get Devon Vele, right?
Uh-huh.
I mean, it could happen.
It could.
And then all of a
He's
sudden,
got me yelling now.
Now his ceiling
His ceiling is established.
No, it's not anymore.
Don't worry.
He goes from the Saints straight to the Timberwolves.
Why?
I don't know.
It's impossible.
Yeah, it probably is.
It's literally impossible.
Yeah, you're probably right.
He can't be that guy.
Okay, we played all the hits
Yeah.
right there. Boom. Just went through the whole catalog, just like that.
I don't know how Devon Vele's doing right now.
Well, hey.
I should text somebody over there and just see what.
Can we do a Devon Vele wellness check?
Yeah.
See what's going on there.
He's
not tall. Hey, what? I'll tell you what. I want to save this one because I think it is part of a larger conversation. So I'll get to that in just a second. How about Lionel Messi? Followed up his hat trick the other day with 2 more goals. He's become the all-time World Cup
Goal-scoring leader. Yeah.
and he's doing it at age 38. Which you and I, yes, Mark and I were talking soccer during one of the breaks. Johnny, you don't have to have such an incredulous look on your face. We were. And it was actually a legitimate conversation.
Yeah, I wasn't just making fun of the sport.
He was not.
Yeah.
How does a guy like Messi do this at age 38?
Well, dude, one, he's, in incredible shape, obviously. But, how many of those goals, I've seen at least 2 or 3 of those goals on rebounds. And he's in the right place. Guys who have anticipatory skills. He's like the Dennis Rodman of rebounding in soccer.
Where'd you get that? Where'd you get that?
Well, I had already thought about that.
No, you hadn't.
before.
Where'd you
yes,
get it?
I did.
No, you
I did.
hadn't.
I
No,
thought
you
about it.
hadn't.
Just
No, you
don't,
hadn't.
Don't
No,
interrupt me. I'm on a roll.
Ah.
You are my intellectual property.
Yeah, but usually the first time the rules are you give me the benefit.
No,
of
I
the,
walked out and got coffee. I told Johnny that. So I'm good. No, but he is like his anticipatory skills of where the ball is going to rebound, how it's going to come back. He just is, the guy just has a sense like Jokic does on the court. We always talk and marvel about how Jokic knows where every guy is on the court and has that vision. Like Messi is got that court vision of Jokic. He's got that rebound ability off a shot of a guy like Rodman. He just knows things.
Yeah.
And you could see, the beautiful mind thing working for him.
And that what you lose to father time with athleticism, you just make up with intelligence, understanding, and
Mike, that's exactly how I survived so long in the NFL. It was just
I believe that.
I lost
the
athleticism, Johnny, and that from the neck up, it just is that big brain took over.
Yeah.
And you could, man.
You had a beautiful mind when it came to being able to hold and get away with it.
Yeah. Yeah.
But
guys asking me, like,
Dirtbag.
"Oh, what do we got on this? What's my read?" You go to 1 to 2, 3, stuff like that.
Telling Zim where to go.
Yeah, that actually never happened with Elway, but you could imagine.
Zim thanked you at his Hall of Fame induction speech.
You know where I was?
You were there.
No, I wasn't.
You weren't there?
No.
Where were you?
In the hospital having kidney stones. I missed Zim's induction. We're getting ready to go. It was like that. We were flying out that morning for that, to Cleveland.
Yeah.
And yours truly ended up in the emergency room. And then,
that sucks, man.
Yeah. And then I spent the day in the hospital until about 5 o'clock at night before I passed my kidney stones. So I had to call Zim, say, "Hey, man, I was on my way. I apologize. I'm not going to make it."
Even on somebody else's big day, you had to make it about yourself. Typical. All right, coming up next. I did want to include it in trending, but let's devote a little bit more time to it. What the feeling is among former CU Buffs. I mean, we're talking about great CU Buffs and the disconnect that they now feel with Deion Sanders and the program they love so much. That's next.
You asked for it, you got it. Backed by popular demand, it's the Drives Brouhaha.
Big social brouhaha.
This summer, Zach and Phil are back on the road bringing their party to you. Last up, Arvada. June 26th from 2 to 6 at Arvada Beer Garden.
There was quite a brouhaha.
Come find out what the commotion's all about. Head to DenverSports.com/drive for more details.
Guaranteed to bring the brouhaha.
Denver Sports 1043. The Fan.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here for my friends at Cutarelli Vision. I'm telling you, you know the story, man. I started wearing glasses as a kid, wore them all the way up until my 30s when I had LASIK surgery playing for the Broncos. That was awesome. What a life changer that was. But when I hit my mid-50s, I needed readers for everything I was doing, going out to dinner, reading menus, studying, reading, studying film, whatever it was. And they were always like, I never had them when I needed them. I never had them at a restaurant. They were upstairs. I was downstairs, vice versa. Hey, listen, man, you want a permanent solution to readers? How about corrective vision surgery from Dr. Cutarelli as that RLE, that refractive lens exchange? Total game changer, guys. I'm telling you what, Cutarelli is Colorado's most experienced with over 90,000 vision correction procedures. You can trust him to know the right time for you. And you'll never need those readers again. Guys, got up this morning, did my devotional, read it, read my Bible. Didn't need the readers, didn't need to search for them. It is a game changer. And you can find out more and get a free Zoom consultation at ColoradoRLE.com. That's ColoradoRLE.com. No readers, glasses, contacts, or cataracts. ColoradoRLE.com.
Summer has officially arrived. What's up, guys? It's Zach here. 5280 Exteriors wants to help you get your home ready before the seasons change. All June long, when you purchase a whole house of siding, you'll get free gutter guards, a limited time offer designed to protect your home and your wallet. Don't wait, guys. Book your project now and enjoy stunning new siding before fall weather rolls in. Visit 5280exteriors.com to schedule your free estimate. 5280 Exteriors, the altitude of quality.
From the FIFA World Cup to competitive business environments, grand ambitions lead to game-changing achievements. At Bank of America, we're there to support businesses at every step, providing insights and expertise to help you gain an edge.
He shoots, he scores!
What would you like the power to do? Explore winning business solutions at BofA.com/gamechangers. Bank of America, official bank of the FIFA World Cup 2026.
Right now, it's Siltahar certified pre-owned vehicles starting at $10,980, backed by a 90-day warranty and a 5-day exchange. Too big? Swap it. Too red? Swap it. Any reason. Get top value for your trade-in instantly at sthmotors.com, then put that money towards hundreds of vehicles on the lot. New car buyer. Ford and Lincoln employee pricing. You pay what they pay. 66 years, family-owned, no games, just deals. sthmotors.com, Highway 36 in Wadsworth. Siltahar Motors. Get everything you want out of a dealership.
Water is essential to life.
Humans are 60% water.
Water carved the Grand Canyon and it pummels boulders into sand.
But a little water leak in your roof can cause mold and deterioration of your home.
Let Denver Roof Pros stay on top of your roof with our preventative roof service plans to prolong your roof's life and protect your home and the people you love.
Check it out at DenverRoofPros.com.
No matter if it hails, rains, or snows, nobody knows your roof like the Denver Roof Pros. Hey!
Colorado, it's time to take our recycling to the next level. That's why Recycle-On Colorado is bringing you more curbside and drop-off service from peaks to prairies. Guidelines as clear as our skies, so you know what goes where. And the price? As free as gawking at bighorns on I-70. You deserve a recycling system you can count on, like your puffiest winter coat. And we're here to give it to you. Learn more at recycleon.org/Colorado.
This Father's Day, put the focus on Dad's happy place, his garage. Shop more ways to organize, more ways to build, and more ways to spend time together. With low prices guaranteed at the Home Depot. Get him a rolling toolbox or a wall-mounted organizer to keep it all in place. Or save on power tools like the Ryobi 2-tool driver drill combo kit for just $99. Make Father's Day about building something together with a little help from the Home Depot. Exclusions apply. See HomeDepot.com/price match for details.
Rich Eisen here with some advice. If high-interest credit card debt is grinding you down, it might be time to call an audible with a SoFi personal loan. It consolidates your debt into one low monthly payment with no fees required. And with as soon as the same-day funding, you can make the right play fast. Call an audible on your debt today at SoFi.com/debtplay. Loans originated by SoFi Bank N.A., member FDIC. Terms and conditions apply. NMLS 696891. Fast funds terms apply at SoFi.com/debtplay.
Stream Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, Dover and Cecil, The Drive, and all your favorite shows on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan app. Powered by Advanced Tax Solutions. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. KKFN and KKFN HD1, Longmont, Denver. Powered by Able Builders. It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth. Food critiques.
I love chicken. I hate chicken salad. What? If you put chicken salad in front of me, I'd gag.
Hard-hitting analysis.
I took an Ambien on accident before practice, and that's what he looked like out there.
And some constructive criticism.
It reminded me of the show that Mike had yesterday. Just a little off, not completely there. You were like, Mike, are you going to take control of this show? Like, how many times did you have to say that yesterday?
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, good morning, everybody. Just after 8 o'clock on this Tuesday, we say happy birthday to our pal Brandon Stokley, who is off today celebrating his birthday. We won't, he doesn't like us putting his business out on the streets, but we'll alert everybody to the fact that he is 50. 50. He's stretching. He's kicking.
Yeah.
Because he's 50 today. So congratulations to Stoke. He'll be back here in the next day or two. Promise.
I texted him happy birthday. Have not heard back from him yet. What does that tell you? Sleeping in?
Yeah, he's enjoying his birthday.
The guy is drunk.
He's taken a page from our good friend, legendary Scott DeHuff.
I wonder if Scott coached him through
I
this.
would think he might be serving as a consultant on this.
Right.
It was DeHuff's belief that not only should you take your birthday off, you should take your birthday week off.
Right. So
which
I've
never seen before.
No. Reached out to Scott and said, there's two things I need to know about. Birthday weeks and Colorado labor law. And boom. Got it all squared away.
Oh, yeah. Yes. He knew every loophole, did our pal Scott DeHuff. So. Yeah. Love you, Scotty. Love you. Mm-hmm. So, a lot to get to. We saw the Rockies with a dramatic walk-off victory, their third walk-off victory of the year, 3-2 over the Red Sox last night at Coors Field. Jake McCarthy coming through again with a walk-off triple, the first one in the majors since 2006. We saw the big NBA trade with Giannis going to Miami. We saw also Minnesota trading Julius Randle to Brooklyn. They then turn around and sign Io DeSumo to a $112 million contract. Let's see what else. We have the draft tonight in the NBA. The Nuggets holding the 26th pick. Do they make the pick? Do you want them to make a pick? Do you want them to use it as part of another trade, maybe to unload some salary, get rid of Zeke Najee's contract? So we got all that going on. And here's the big headline of the day. Mark Schlereth, our guy Stink, sat down with an open mind and watched World Cup soccer yesterday.
Yeah. Huge. Of course, they canceled one game for rain. Can't be running around out there. You can't be trotting in the rain. You might slip. And Lord knows these guys, when they slip and fall down, I mean, bring the stretcher out. There's no recovering from that. Could pull a groin. Grun. Or how does he say?
Groin.
Could pull a groin. So, yeah, I did watch, I watched some guys flopping around, acting like they'll never play again, that type of thing. So
yeah, but have you been desensitized to the soccer flopping after watching all the NBA flopping?
No, I hate the NBA flopping as well.
What's worse? What offends you more as a sports fan? Soccer flopping or NBA flopping?
Soccer flopping.
Really?
Yeah.
Why?
Because they invented it first.
So
they are like that.
So
they're
the root cause of the problem.
They're the goats of flopping.
They're the goats?
Yeah, the goats of flopping. And then other people have just, glommed onto it.
So does that make soccer flopping more what? What sets? Are they more theatrical? Do they sell it better? You're an actor.
Yeah.
So give me a breakdown from your acting standpoint.
Mm-hmm.
Your acting experience.
Right.
Why is a soccer player's flop better than an NBA player's flop?
Well, I don't know that I mean, they're both floppers, but the way that soccer players go down and then writhe on the ground in pain without really actually getting touched is like, I almost think they believe they got hurt. Like there's believability
That's
there.
The difference.
Right. Those guys are
difference.
like, man, and then they get up from it and limp around and they're like, man, I'm one tough SOB.
Right.
And I'm just looking at them going, you got to be kidding me.
Like NBA players flop.
Right.
And a lot of times I get the feeling like they're like looking out of the corner, right, did that work? Oh, It worked. All right.
Yeah.
Whereas there's a conviction to these soccer guys, the way that they sell the flop.
You think about hockey guy it's a badge of honor. Takes a puck to the face like McKinnon did.
Yes.
And just skates off like, ooh, that hurt, and gets stitched up and is right back in there with a, just a gnarled up face. Like, those guys have some pride.
Yes.
The other two sports just don't.
Okay. So that's your biggest takeaway?
Yeah. And then the other thing is,
was there anything about the
for
skill?
Soccer guy who gets mad at me like, you couldn't do that, you're not in that kind of shape, to watch those guys trot, and for soccer guy to try to act like, oh my gosh, all they do is run full out for 90 minutes. No, they trot around and stand around their ass off. That's what I don't like.
Okay, listen, soccer fan. I know you're not happy with what Mark just had to say, but at least,
because the truth
at
irritates
least
you.
He is trying. He is trying to have an open enough mind to watch it. So
I hunkered down to watch France. Like, okay, I'm going to be here, just going to hunker down. And then it rained too hard. Just rained too hard, and they had to cancel the game. Like, hey, we got to get inside. We're getting really wet out here.
The other thing we're doing today is we're taking your ideas, your texts, your postings on our Denver Sports YouTube chat presented by Champ Honda as to, following up on our conversation yesterday, if this is the leap year for Bo Nix, you make the leap as the quarterback in year 3, put together, based on your feedback, top 5 reasons why, or top 5 things that have to happen in order for Bo to make the leap in year 3. So, again, a lot of great text. We'll read some of those. We'll put the list together and have it for you as we move along later in the show. I did want to get your thoughts because a lot of conversation yesterday. I was listening to The Drive with Phil. You can understand how much this is personal for Philip Lindsay. Zach did a good job of navigating the conversation about the disconnect that exists between Deion Sanders' CU program and the guys that, quite frankly, put the program on the map and had those glory years. And in a Denver Post article written by Sean Keeler, you have the comments of Darian Hagan, Darren Chiaverini, but also our good friend Chad Brown, who had a lot to say about what's going on. And Chad was really outspoken, in which he says, quote, some of these new Buff fans act as if CU didn't play football before Coach Prime showed up. I've got criticism of Coach Prime's program now, but not only am I told I'm a terrible Bus fan, also I'm asked, what did I do for the program for the last 20 years? And I'm like, wow, let me see. I've funded a scholarship. I've talked to the team. I've done private coaching with players. The list is long. So the massive disconnect on social media, I think, is unfortunately turning a lot of older fans off and away from the program, and that's the exact opposite of what we need. This stems from a couple things. One, Deion not exactly embracing the history, the culture, the tradition of CU, and also the controversial decision to put his kid's number up there as a retired number has really ticked off a lot of former Buffs who've had to wait and still are waiting. Guys like Darian Hagan still waiting to get their number retired. What's your read on all of it?
Yeah, I mean, I think that obviously when Deion came here, he probably didn't have and I don't want to, I'm just going to speculate, but I don't know this to be fact, but I'm sure he didn't have kind of a great history of the program and all that stuff. I'm sure he looked into it, but when he came here, that program was in a shambles, and he said, "Hey, man, I'm bringing Louis. Get in the portal. We're gonna turn this program over." And there was excitement, and it was the first couple of years, man. It was palpable, the excitement for CU football and what he was bringing. But there is a long history to CU football. There is a winning tradition. There is the McCartney years. There are those guys that you talk about, and you gotta. To me, you got to understand that part of the program. You got to honor that part of the program.
If you are, and this goes for any program out there, if you are an outsider coming in to coach, is it your responsibility to brush up and learn all about the tradition of the program you're taking over?
Yes, and it's also your responsibility to invite those guys in. Make those guys guys who have had great success, guys who have been a big part of CU, like Chad Brown, funding scholarships and doing those things. Guys who have a history of winning there. It's imperative that those guys are welcome. I think that's a real big part of the program that needs to happen. And I don't know that it doesn't. I don't know that it doesn't. Obviously, these guys feel,
they feel like.
Yeah.
They've been shunned.
Yeah.
They feel like they haven't been welcomed.
Yeah.
That it's, more about, Deion's NFL friends and entertainment friends are more important to be on the sideline than, guys who help build this program.
Right.
My biggest question that came away from all that was how much of it is Deion's responsibility to welcome in.
Right.
I don't know. I look at it maybe differently than you do. Your job is to come in and win.
Correct.
Your job is to come in and rescue the program. Okay? I'm sure when John Embry was here and Carl Durrell was here, man, all those former Buffs were made to feel welcome. I'm sure that everybody knew the fight song. Great. And you went 1-10. And nobody was going to your games, and nobody was watching your games. Yes, in a perfect world, fake it, Deion. Fake it. And to a certain level, he has. I mean, Deion's the ultimate chameleon. Okay, whatever program he would have gone to, he would have made enough of an effort to make it sound like or look like he was into the history of the program.
Yeah.
He puts on a cowboy hat and sunglasses and, stares out the mountains, and now he's all about CU, right? I mean, that's how he's kind of done it. But I think he's a chameleon, but I don't really hold it against him. I don't like the retiring of the number. That was dumb. I mean, that was embarrassing. That was cringe.
Yeah.
But, if he just doesn't feel like he wants to go out of his way to welcome in the former Buffs, I don't think it's that big of a deal. Your job now. Let's get to the part that matters.
You got to
start winning some freaking football games.
Yeah,
that's the bigger issue to me.
If you're not going to win football games, you damn well better invite the Buffs back, and you better have some. You better have a kind of a relational experience with those guys, right? And kind of lean into that history and everything else. I understand it was a long time ago since the Buffs were relevant. A long time, and Dion brought relevance back to the Buffs. He did.
Yeah.
I mean, there's no question. For 2 years there, the Buffs were must-see television.
And if you're Chad Brown or Darren Chiaverini or Darren Hagen, who was part of the staff for a while,
right.
shouldn't you – isn't that what matters most? I think can we strip all this away and just recognize this is all about the Shedeur getting his number retired? This is 99% about that. And the fact that he got to skip the line.
Yeah,
that this is what it's all about.
That's – you were what, 13-13? That shouldn't happen.
Right.
That there should be a waiting period. There should be it should be on merit. And hey, listen, he was great. Shedeur was great here. He's still 13-13. There's no merit. There is no way you could look at his time here compared to the time of guys who won national championships and say, yes, he's deserving or won a national championship.
When Dion leaves, does the number have to come down? Can you take it down?
Can you, once you put it up, can you take it down?
Because now you're bringing – I mean, this was Dion driven. And, look, Shedeur is by no means – I mean, that guy's as cocky as they come, okay?
Mm-hmm.
But there's also he's kind of a victim in all of this. I mean, I'm sure he was more than okay with having his number retired. But once Dion leaves, do you really want to punish him by taking the number down?
Yeah, I think once you
put
it up there, it's hard to bring it back down.
Like, he never should have gone up there in the first place, but then once you put it up there, isn't it kind of almost impossible to take down?
I don't know. Stokely would do it. Remember, he wants to take all the Broncos, the guys.
Good point.
Ring of Fame.
He wants to totally redo the Ring of Fame.
Yeah, he wants to take a bunch
weed
of guys
out the people that don't belong in there anymore.
Then he has
my best friend Payton Manning.
He wants to create the wall of good.
Yes.
Like Shedeur, you can put on the wall of good.
Yes. I mean, the number should come down, but no matter how you feel about Shedeur Sanders, is that fair?
Yeah, it was the wall of. Was it the wall of very good and the closet of?
Yes, it was a closet of something.
Closet of good.
Closet of good. Closet of ordinary. Closet of okay.
Yeah, closet of above average.
Something like that.
Yeah.
So. But, hey, boil it all down, all the different ways. Guess what? Dion, start winning games, and the alumni will be happy.
Right.
The fans will be happy. But you got to start winning games. And the reason why all this stuff becomes magnified to the level that it has is because for all the big talk, it just hasn't been backed up.
Did you see?
Simple as that. Win more games.
Yes.
Mario Cristobal did in Miami?
No, what?
He donated his entire salary, $8 million plus, to NIL. And he said, I want to win a national championship. I've made plenty of money. Would you like to see Dion donate his entire salary to the NIL?
Let's just say the folks who way
because
back
right now fajita sales and cookie sales
Yeah.
are not getting it done.
Let's just say the folks who at the beginning of all this came out and said, don't fall for the act. The emperor has no clothes. This is the wizard behind the curtain without a whole lot of real power. And it's a lot of snake oil salesmen going on here. Let's just say those folks have every reason right now to be sitting back with a smug, I told you so look on your face. Absolutely. Start winning games.
Yeah.
Simple as that. Okay. We will get to what you folks are saying about Bo and how he has to and how he can make the leap. But let me just kind of we've been talking about a lot of stuff here over the last 20 minutes. Some reaction here from is the Closet of So-So?
Closet of So-So, yeah.
The Closet of So-So?
The Closet of So-So, that's right. The Wall of Good, or the Wall of Very Good. You got the the Ring of Fame, then you have the Wall of Very Good, and then the Closet of So-So.
JD in Firestone. Oh, my God. Shador a victim? Mike, you're an idiot. Where's Stoke to smarten you up? So Shador is such a villain in all this.
Shador didn't have
that. You got to punish him and embarrass him by taking down the number.
Do you think, foolishness. Do you think Shador? Let me ask you this: do you think Shador lobbied to get his number, his jersey retired, or do you think that was Dion just doing it?
Oh, I think it was Dion saying, "Hey,
do you believe?"
Like, do I think Shador came to Dion and said, "Hey, Dad, I want my number retired.
Right.
Can you go make that happen for me?" No.
No.
Do I think Dion had the idea and went to Shador and said, I'm lobbying to get your number retired or I'm going to make it happen?
Right.
And I'm sure Shador said, okay. I
Right.
mean, what
else are you going to say?
What else are you going to say to your
Right.
dad?
All right.
All right.
Do whatever you want to
Yeah,
do.
go for it. Let's see. Oh, so now Evans hates CU Buffs alumni. You're really stepping in it now.
Man.
I don't hate the alumni.
Moms, CU alumni, Sean, Mike Shanahan, Gabe Landeskog. Did I miss anybody?
That's about it.
Yeah. I hate Bednar. Oh,
that was you.
That was me.
Ooh. Nathan McKinnon and Cale McCarr, you're bums.
Yeah. Good call, Ty.
Great player. Terrible coach.
Yeah.
Well, that's what I said about Dion. Yeah. That's the. Oh boy, you and soccer fan, man.
Oh, come on.
I used to have respect for Mark. Very disappointing you're not giving more respect to the biggest sporting event on the planet.
I gave respect to it. I
F
sat
Mark
down.
Schlereth.
I sat
F
down.
Mark Schlereth. That's right there.
I sat down to really enjoy it, really take it in. They canceled one game because it was raining, and there was just flopping all over the place. Come on. Tighten your game up.
Watch Messi next game. All he does is walk around. That's what makes his greatness even more great. Greater. Is that the fact that he doesn't expend a whole lot of energy, but when he does, it's just lethal.
It's bursts. The fact that soccer fan will come after me when I say all they do is trot around. And then you turn on the TV and all they're doing is trotting around. Mike, that's what they do. Now, obviously, every now and again there's a breakaway, a burst, or whatever. But for the most part, you're just standing around, passing the ball back and forth. You're passing it back to your goalie. Your goalie's kicking it over here. Like, come on. You guys cannot honestly sit here and say, all they do is, man, it just is so physical and all they run for 90 minutes. No, they don't. No, they don't. And anybody who opens their eyes and puts on the television can see. So for you to get mad at me about that, you're angry about the truth. The truth hurts you.
Okay.
And
see,
so,
this is only going to annoy soccer fans. Now you're you're becoming condescending, patronizing.
Right. Well, but
Mark
it's
Schlereth.
100% true. So listen, man, that's the game. I get it. It's the game. I get that, flopping is part of the game and you're trying to draw a penalty because, if you draw enough penalties, you might score 2 goals.
Summer's here, which means road trips, but with high gas prices, you're questioning whether or not to take that trip. Denver Sports is here to help. Enter for your chance to win a weekly $250 gas card and a possible grand prize of $1,000. All you have to do is listen for the keyword every hour. Text it to 303-713-1043 before that hour ends. More keywords you enter, more chances you have to win. For complete rules, visit denversports.com/keyword. Coming up next, top 5 reasons Bo Nix makes the leap. That's next.
Parents, looking for a fun way to get your kid active this summer?
Are you kidding me?
Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan's 3rd annual Be a Mentor, Be a Fan Youth Football Camp is back. Brought to you by Walmart. Saturday, June 27th at Denver South High School's All-City Stadium. Your child ages 8 to 14 will learn the fundamentals of football in a safe, hands-on environment from people who played the game at the highest level. We're talking former Denver Broncos Mark Schlereth, Philip Lindsay, and Brandon Stokley, along with a trusted coaching staff from Denver South. And every dollar raised goes to Big Brothers Big Sisters of Colorado. So your family is giving back just by showing up. Sign up today at denversports.com/camp. That's denversports.com/camp.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here from my friends at Gravina's Window Center of Littleton. Hey, we're in the middle of Colorado hail season. It's a good time to walk around your house and see what's holding up and what's not. Windows, doors, and sidings. Siding can take a hit, and damage isn't always obvious from the outside. After a storm, everybody checks their roof. Don't forget to check your windows, doors, and siding. Gravina's Window Center of Littleton. Been serving Denver in the Front Range for over 50 years, guys. They know Colorado homes, and they know Colorado weather. Gravina's Window Center of Littleton knows what holds up here. That's why they've got 25% off Infinity by Marvin windows, the toughest windows on the market. 20% off James Hardy siding. 12 months, no interest financing is available. Hey, guys, don't forget you're not going to get a better deal than this. 25% off Infinity by Marvin windows, 20% off of James Hardy siding, 12 months, no interest financing. Check them out at windowsforyourhome.com. That's Gravina's Window Center of Littleton. Find out more for a free consultation at windowsforyourhome.com.
Who helps keep Colorado's wildlife wild? Our people do.
Hello, my name is Patricia. I've been with Chevron for over 17 years.
Her team uses GPS to track where mule deer and pronghorn roam throughout the seasons. This data helps us take their habitats into consideration when planning our operations.
When we created our comprehensive wildlife and conservation program, it was really about what was possible.
Learn more at colorado.chevron.com.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here from my friends at Spine One. You live with back pain, neck pain, worried about needing surgery. How about taking all those have-affordable medications? Well, my guys at Spine One specialize in treatments that offer alternatives to major surgery and long-term medication. Here's the best part. You can do what I did. Start your journey toward pain-free today. That's right. Same-day appointments. They're a phone call away. 303-367-2225. 303-367-BACK. Spine One's a complete medical center for spine care. They've got the exams, the MRIs, the x-rays, the physical therapy, the treatment options right there in one facility. They're going to educate you on what's going on and then give you treatment options to get you out of nagging or debilitating pain. Guys, I suffered with debilitating pain forever, and it checks you out of life. You know what I'm talking about. I quit playing golf, quit going to the gym, couldn't sleep through the night. Couple of short visits to my guys at Spine One. I was back on the golf course, back in the gym. Most importantly, sleeping through the night. They can do it for you as well. Don't hesitate. Make the call. Go over today, 303-367-2225, 303-367-BACK, or find them online at spineone.com.
I'm Rob Wilhite. If you've been in a car accident, you need experience that wins. For almost 50 years in Colorado, my firm has recovered over $1 billion for crash victims. Call 303-GOOD-LAW or visit WilhiteWins.com. That's WilhiteWins.com.
Are you one of those people who dread going to the dentist? If so, have you tried sedation dentistry? Learn more about sedation dentistry at coloradosedation.com. Sit back, relax, and dream with the most experienced sedation dentist and staff at Clarkson Dental.
For many of us, it's happened before. Your hair is thinning, crowns disappearing. Maybe the hair loss has you feeling your identity is lost altogether. The solution that worked for me, it's an incredible yet simple one-day treatment that starts growing your own natural hair the very next day, and it's guaranteed to grow for life. It's the Advanced FUE from Advanced Hair. We've all seen the pills and lotions that come with monthly subscriptions. They help retain what you have, but what if you want your own natural hair permanently in specific areas? From Advanced Hair's state-of-the-art facilities to world-class Dr. Tanya Paul's, it's not maybe your hair will regrow, it's guaranteed that your new hair will grow. You decide how much, how thick, and where. It's why Advanced Hair is the winner of Westward's Best of Denver. For your free consultation, $250 off and 250 free hair grafts, call 720-459-HAIR. That's 720-459-HAIR or advancedhair.com.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan's powered by Hellsberg. Shop and store are at hellsberg.com.
Listen up, Denver. This hour's keyword is ball, B-A-L-L. Text ball to 303-713-1043 right now for your chance to win a $250 gas card. That's B-A-L-L to 303-713-1043.
By texting, you agree to receive an automated marketing message from DenverSports 104.3 The Fan. Message and data rates may apply. For complete rules or to enter the keyword online, visit www.denversports.com/keyword.
Subtle intimidation.
I had to give Ty the look.
You did. I was
gave
wondering.
Ty a little bit of a like.
I was wondering what you were doing.
There's a little quizzical look.
Skilled debating.
You didn't think I was going to flip it on your head like this. See how I
you're
did
coming
that?
back at me. I
Right.
like this.
You
This is
regret
good.
this now.
And plenty of pet peeves.
Put your phone in your pocket and you never go back and get it.
It is a source of so much frustration for Mark. It drives him crazy.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Thank you.
With your help, listeners, putting together our top 5 reasons or what has to happen for Bo Nix to make the leap in year 3. We'll get to a bunch of them here in a second, but even though you sat down with an open mind to watch soccer yesterday, as I have been opening my mind to this World Cup, you've been far more. I've enjoyed it, so leave me out of this, texter. But this one comes in. It's really bleeping annoying for you guys to continuously put down soccer. It's fine if you don't like soccer, but there's a lot of people that do, and you guys are trying to represent a lot of people with your sports channel. Yet the only thing you actually talk about with soccer is how stupid of a sport it is. I'm bleeping over it, and I'm done listening to you guys.
I didn't say it was a stupid sport.
Come on, you're making fun of the way the game is played,
right?
The lack of toughness, the flopping,
and
how they trot,
right,
for 90 minutes,
right?
Yeah,
I'm not making.
You're not exactly showering it with compliments.
No, I'm just saying. I'm just telling you what it is, which is. Like, if you like that, that's fine. If you the strategy or whatever, that's fine. I'm sure there's a lot of strategy that I don't necessarily understand. I'm sure that part is great, but for you to sell me on how physically exhausting it is, right, and how tough these SOBs are, stop it.
Well,
just be like. Tell it what it is, I get that you love. I get that you love soccer and you love the fact that it's the world's game and you love all those things. I get that. That's great. It's awesome. But I'm not gonna sit here and say it's physically. Woo, man! I just watched the Stanley Cup Finals. Stop it. Just stop it.
Yeah, Texter, you're lecturing us, but the fact remains is that. For really 50 years now, soccer has really worked hard to try to find a real foothold on the American sports fans' radar. I mean, they've worked exceptionally hard, and it just hasn't taken. For all their efforts, it hasn't taken hold. And there's got to be reasons why. Right? I mean, there's got to be legitimate reasons why. So you can say, well, you're just hating and you're disparaging and you're showing no respect. Well, there's got to be a cause and effect. There's got to be a reason why this sport has not been able to catch on nearly like it does around the world. So people whose reasons for not liking it, you got to respect them.
Yeah.
Because they're clearly not alone.
Thursday night, I'll watch Team USA. I mean, I'm excited about Team USA. I think it'll be awesome. Be awesome to watch them. Hopefully they can dispatch of Turkey, which I'm assuming they can. But again, like don't sell me on something that it's not. You got to watch it. Oh, well, the flopping is part of the strategy of the game. Stop it. Just stop it. Stop.
Another one here on the RamosLaw.com text line. I used to have respect for Mark, but after hearing his take on soccer, I have massive respect for Mark.
That's what I love.
I knew you'd like that.
That's what I love.
I knew you'd like that one.
Yeah, you'll be. Hey, you know what? Soccer fan who's got your panties in a wad. You'll be all right. You're going to be okay on this one.
Let's just – the same things that have been said about soccer, people have said over the years about hockey. Hockey's hard to follow. It's hard to understand the rules. It's boring, whatever. And then hockey got a really big boost with what happened on the international stage. The four-nation face-off,
big.
The Olympics,
yeah,
they definitely got a bump from it. So, hey, listen, maybe the same thing will happen with soccer here after this tournament is over. Hopefully the U.S. goes on a deep run. We'll see what it does. We'll see what kind of bump it gets moving forward. But, for people who's a soccer fan to just criticize people who criticize the game, those people are allowed to have a voice as well. Speaking of voices, putting together top 5 reasons why Bo Nix has his breakout year. Here's some sampling from our great listeners. Key to Bo having a big year is giving more targets to players that are better suited to his game and a better running game. Dobbins and Coleman will get tough short yardage first downs. R.J. Harvey could be the bubble screen king. I am not joking. Waddle can create separation quickly. Pat Bryant has possession receiver hands. That's how I see the new offense getting the ball to the right people. Okay? Just jump in whenever you want to respond to these.
No, I love the targets to the right people. I also love the fact that when you put a guy like Waddle in there, your opportunity for explosive plays exponentially grows. And I'm not just talking about lifting the top of coverage and running deep. I'm talking about all the in-cutting routes, the basics, the deep overs, the daggers, all the different things that he does, that he catches the ball and the ability to catch the ball in stride and run with it and outrun the defense. That's big, huge.
Got another one for you, Stink. You talk about the game slowing down for Bo. I think the game will slow down for Sean Payton as well. Sean's a great coach. This will put him in a better situation to manage the game.
Mm-hmm. Talk to Sean about that. Talk to Sean about, not having to be, hunkered down over that play sheet that says run the ball on it. And when the offense goes back out or the defense comes off the field and the offense is about ready to go out, as opposed to sitting there figuring out in a TV timeout, what do I want to run? How do I want to attack them? You can spend a little time talking to the defense coming off. You can spend some time talking to your offensive coordinator. I'm assuming Davis Webb's going to be up in the box. The other thing, I think the connection between Bo as the quarterback and Sean now is not the play caller, but just the, hey, man, think about this, the head coach that coached Drew Brees for all those years. I think that connection can grow as well. So I think that's a good point.
Got some also suggestions on what Bo himself is going to be personally responsible for. We'll get to that coming up after I remind you we're down to our last couple of days before we get into our third annual Be a Mentor, Be a Fan Youth Football Camp presented by Walmart. Hey, look, there's a ton of space out there at Denver South High School's All-City Stadium. We're going to have plenty of coaches there, so a great opportunity to get your kids ages 8 to 14 into football. Enjoy the hands-on coaching from Stink, from Stoke, from Philip Lindsay, as well as the staff of coaches from Denver South, with all proceeds of this great camp benefiting Big Brothers Big Sisters of Colorado. For more information and to register your child, head to DenverSports.com/camp.
You asked for it, you got it. Backed by popular demand, it's the Drives Brouhaha.
Big social brouhaha.
This summer, Zach and Phil are back on the road bringing their party to you. Last up, Arvada. June 26th from 2 to 6 at Arvada Beer Garden.
There was quite a brouhaha.
Come find out what the commotion's all about. Head to DenverSports.com/drive for more details.
Guaranteed to bring the brouhaha.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Siltar Motors is making it so easy to get into your next vehicle, new or used. Let's start with new. Ford and Lincoln employee pricing is happening right now. You pay what Ford employees pay on most new 2025 and 2026 vehicles. Savings of thousands. No negotiating. The price is the price. You're looking for certified pre-owned. Siltar has them. Starting at just $10,980. Every certified pre-owned gets a thorough multi-point inspection. Every pre-owned with under 100,000 miles comes with a 90-day, 3,000-mile limited powertrain warranty, along with a tow truck reimbursement and rental car allowance if anything goes wrong. Siltar also offers a 5-day exchange on certified pre-owned. Don't love your car for any reason? Bring it back. Swap it out. No questions asked. And if you're driving something now, start getting the most value for your trade-in. Get an instant trade-in estimate at sthmotors.com. Siltar has been family-owned for 66 years, treating customers like neighbors. sthmotors.com, conveniently located at Highway 36 in Wadsworth. Siltar Motors, get everything you want out of a dealership.
Switching your account numbers is hard. Being forced to switch, even worse. That's why at Belco Credit Union, we want to pay you to switch. From June 1st to August 31st, we're offering a $300 bonus when you open a new checking account with a qualifying direct deposit of $500 or more. They changed your account number. You can change who you bank with. Go to belco.org/switch for full offer details. Insured by NCUA. Membership eligibility required. Conditions and restrictions apply. Belco. Banking for everyone.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here. Recently talking to my buddy Troy Hansford about the housing market. Hey man, it's gone from crazy hot a couple years ago to prices declining, tons of inventory on the market. So if you're thinking about selling for any reason, now's the time to sell and still get top dollar. Believe it or not, Troy's still offering his $5,000 guarantee. What is it, you ask? Well, I'm glad you asked. You can't sell your house at the price you guys agree on beforehand and the timeline that you agree on beforehand. He's going to scratch you a check for $5,000. Come on, nobody else makes that offer. And he makes that offer because he continues to spend money marketing his listings, has about 100 families approved right now and ready to buy. If you have a house, Troy probably has that perfect buyer for you right now, waiting for you to pick up the phone and to call him at 720-900-4433. And if for any reason you need to sell right away, Troy can buy your house all cash and close in as little as 7 days. Call Troy. Get your home sold for the most money. 720-900-4433. That's 720-900-4433. Troy Hansford, RE/MAX Professionals, a Colorado licensed broker. Some restrictions do apply. Want to sell your house? Then call my buddy Troy, 720-900-4433.
Patrick was way behind on his IRS taxes.
I was in way over my head. The total amount ended up being somewhere just over $30,000. $30,000.
Then the IRS came to collect.
Started getting letter after letter. A lien had been filed against me. They were going to basically hang me completely out to dry.
He had to do something.
That's when I reached out to Optima Tax Relief.
Patrick's life quickly got a lot easier.
It was very easy. Pretty much hands off, They picked up the ball and ran with it.
And how'd it go?
I couldn't believe it. I had to ask 2 or 3 times. I saved an incredible amount of money.
How does Patrick feel about Optima?
Couldn't be happier. They definitely helped me. Optima Tax Relief, the best place to call. They're the best in the business.
Do what Patrick did and call Optima Tax Relief for a free consultation. Call 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460.
Optima Tax Relief.
Testimonial from an actual client. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here, and if you're a guy over 50 dealing with an enlarged prostate, you need to know about PAE, prostate artery embolization. It's minimally invasive, done through a tiny pinhole, and you're back home the same day. Most men who have PAE don't experience any sexual side effects associated with conventional prostate surgery. At Colorado Advanced Endovascular, their experienced team offers specialized prostate treatments with near zero impact on sexual function. Top-tier radiologists, boutique setting, personalized care in Lakewood. Go to coloradoae.com.
Hi, I'm Chuck McDowell, the timeshare cancellation guy and founder of Wesley Financial Group, and I want to set the record straight. I am not an attorney. I've never wanted to be an attorney. And the truth is, I really don't even like attorneys. If I sound like an attorney, I'll apologize. But what I've learned in my 15 years in the timeshare cancellation business is you don't need to be an attorney to get folks out of their timeshare. After 15 years and over 50,000 cancellations, I can tell you with confidence, we know how to get you out of your timeshare. Call us today and we'll send you our timeshare exit guide absolutely free with all your options for cancellation. Attorneys, this was meant to be funny, so please don't sue me, especially my friend Kenneth from Black River Falls, Wisconsin.
Call now for your free timeshare exit info kit. 800-881-8686. That's 800-881-8686. 800-881-8686.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by Roller Auction.
Want real Broncos talk? Cecil Lammy and Andrew Mason bring the heat on Orange and Blue Today. The most passionate intelligence and in-depth Broncos coverage in the game. Weekdays at 5 p.m. on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan YouTube channel. Hit subscribe at Denver Sports 104.3 and never miss another take. Orange and Blue Today, powered by Ramos Law, official injury law firm partner of the Denver Broncos. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Job shaming.
You played in the NFL, but you were a wide receiver.
Embellishments.
I mean, sometimes I swear, you're just making things up.
And amateur zoology.
I think polar bears are bigger than grizzlies.
Of course they
So make them a polar bear.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Stoke off today. Happy birthday, Stoke. Mark is here just infuriating soccer fans.
Well, I've come to the here's the deal. All right, for soccer guy.
Can I read one too? Right here,
Yeah, please.
Because this one's directed to you. This is from
All
one
right.
of our regulars on our Denver Sports YouTube chat presented by Sean Honda Claymore 64. Mark, unlike baseball, soccer is nonstop action. Soccer is a collision sport played by elite athletes. You're just bitter because soccer is the superior sport and a superior viewing experience. Grow up.
Well, that's just Claymore. Come on. That's just dumb. See, this is the problem I have. Like, if you would just admit what it is. So don't try to tell me, oh, it's a collision sport. Anytime you bump into a guy, you flop on the ground and you act like you just got assaulted. So it's not a collision sport.
Well, now wait a minute. Hold on. Now, as somebody who coached his fair share of youth baseball and basketball and had to go through concussion training every single year, you do learn that soccer has far more concussions than the other sports.
Right, because the ball hits guys in the head, not because they're bumping into each other. So let's just. I mean, see, this is the problem. Is soccer guy tries to sell me on the sport by lying to me about what it is. Man, it's so physical. Like, these guys, they run for 90 minutes. And I'm like, really? Let me check it out. And then I see them trotting. Stopping, kicking the ball back to the goalie, kicking it over here. Woo! It's a game of keep away. And there's nobody just, like, very rarely you see anybody break out into a sprint. It just doesn't happen very often, okay? So don't sell me on that BS. And then don't sell me on how physical it is when I see guys dropping like flies and guys that get carted off on stretchers and then they get magic water squirted on them and then they're fine to come back in the game. Stop with it. If you just sell it for what it is, hey, the strategy of it and the da-da, then I'd be fine. But when you try to lie to me, soccer guy, you lie. You're liars. You just sit there and lie about your sport, and then people who know what physicality is and what collision sports are and what true effort is turn on your sport after you've lied to me. And I'm like, this is not anything what you just try to sell. If you would just be honest about it. Just be honest about it. Like, I can appreciate the strategy behind it. I can appreciate, I really appreciate the skill of being able to bend the ball and spin it and, kicking with both feet and all that kind of – I do. I really appreciate that. The fact that you just sit there and lie is what bothers me.
Another one on the RamosLaw.com text line. Mike, can we please stop swinging from Bo's jock? He's close but still needs to earn it. Oh, no, look, nobody here, I'm not saying it, Stink's not saying it, is saying that Bo has arrived. I'm quite comfortable with Bo being ranked, around 13, 15.
Sure.
When it comes to the quarterbacks in the NFL, I think anybody that puts him at 20 is doing him a disservice, but by no means am I banging the drum that we're talking about a top 10 quarterback.
Right, but look at all the guys that are listed in his same draft class that are ahead of him. Jaden Daniels, Caleb Williams, Drake May. He's statistically over the last 2 years has put up way more wins and better statistics than all those guys from touchdowns and everything else. Like, clearly he's the number one quarterback. When you just talk about statistics, which, all of you, when I talk eyeball test and all that stuff, all you want to throw numbers at me. You all want to quantify somebody's success and how good he is by the numbers. Except when, of course, it's Bo Nix, then you don't want to use the numbers.
I don't get no respect at all.
The numbers would tell you right now that out of that draft class, he's the best. He's the best quarterback out of that draft class.
Story of my life, no respect.
So, what is it? You want to use the numbers or you don't want to use the numbers?
Which is why we are putting together the reasons, top 5 things that have to happen for Bo to make the leap in year 3. Here's some more here from our texters. A lot of Bo's incomplete passes last year lacked touch. I feel like he's forcing passes, too much juice on his passes, learn touch, and the game will become more simple in his 3rd year. Okay, like that one. Adam from Loveland, for Bo to take the leap to top 5, the Broncos need to run the ball more from under center and work play action boot game off of that. I know you're a big proponent of more QB under center play.
Yeah.
Hold on, I'll let you jump in here real quick. Bo, 2 areas of improvement for Bo: accuracy on deep balls and using more of the middle of the field. Another one: master the center of the field. Be consistent with the deep ball, for God's sakes. So some of the onus that's being placed on Bo, I think those are fair critiques.
Yeah, no, I think so as well. I don't know where. Let me just look really quick from a passing standpoint, formationally, okay? Let's see. Offensive formations. Oh, that's playoffs. Hold on for 1 second. I'm sorry. I don't mean to.
Should I play the efforting music here? We don't normally get to the efforting music. Should I play the efforting music while you're trying to figure this all out?
Okay, here we go. The Broncos under center were at 34.4% last year. So, under center 34. So that would rank them in the bottom, probably in the bottom third.
So, who's in the top 5 of teams, and what percentage are they under center?
Top 5, Seattle's number 1. The Rams are number 2. There's Detroit's in there. Of the top 5 teams, I bet you of the top 10 teams that play under center, I bet you 6 or 7 of them were playoff teams.
Okay, that might be something to dive into. And when you say percentage, like Broncos 34%, what are Seattle? Seattle's number 1, right? What are they?
Probably
50, 60?
Yeah,
70?
I would say well, hold on, I can find that out really quick for you.
More efforting music?
Yeah, I'm on. Oh my gosh, where am I? Oh, I got to get the. Let me just go right back to home.
Go back to home. Yeah.
Okay, go back to home.
Yeah.
Then we
home base.
Home base. We hit Seattle Seahawks.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then we hit passing.
Yes.
And then we get out of the postseason, get the regular season. And we go to formations. Here we go.
Big finish.
All right.
Big payoff.
Offensive formations. They're under center 58. Almost 60% of the time.
58 for Seattle, number 1. Broncos around 34 under center. Okay. Then you know what?
Understand what Under Center does for you. Not only does,
hold that thought.
Okay.
Hold that thought.
Oh yeah,
yes.
I see that.
Tell me why it matters so much. Okay, we'll do that coming up,
right.
and why I want Nugget fans paying attention to what just went down in Milwaukee, and why that is a cautionary tale. That's next.
Parents, looking for a fun way to get your kid active this summer?
Are you kidding me?
Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan's third annual Be a Mentor, Be a Fan Youth Football Camp is back. Brought to you by Walmart. Saturday, June 27th at Denver South High School's All-City Stadium. Your child, ages 8 to 14, will learn the fundamentals of football in a safe, hands-on environment from people who played the game at the highest level. We're talking former Denver Broncos Mark Schlereth, Philip Lindsay, and Brandon Stokley, along with a trusted coaching staff from Denver South.
Don't give them room to breathe!
And every dollar raised goes to Big Brothers Big Sisters of Colorado. So your family is giving back just by showing up. Sign up today at DenverSports.com/camp. That's DenverSports.com/camp.
You know, sitting on the bench in sports isn't fun. It's even worse when you're riding the pine when it comes to living and enjoying life. Chronic joint pain robs you of your mobility, leaves you in pain, makes you frustrated and discouraged. Maybe you've been told drugs, steroids, even surgery is your best plan. How about something that's all natural? How about QC Kinetics, game-changing regenerative treatments using your own body's healing properties applied directly to that aching joint in your knees, hips, back, or shoulders, renewing and restoring that joint to the point that you enjoy lasting relief. I've been lucky to work with QC Kinetics for the last several years now. I've seen the experienced, compassionate staff in action, talk to patients who happily tell me how QC Kinetics was able to help them get back to being active and living their best lives, all without drugs, surgery, and that long recovery. With QC Kinetics, the inflammation calms down, the pain backs off, and all of their natural treatments are done right in their office, allowing you to get in, get out, and get on with the rest of your busy day. So schedule that free consultation. Call 303-900-8986, 303-900-8986. Got offices in Aurora, Superior, Highlands Ranch, and Colorado Springs. It's QC Kinetics.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-330-8323 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-330-8323. That's 800-330-8323. What do you have to lose? Call 800-330-8323. Again, 800-330-8323.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here from my friends at Colorado Fat Loss. Hey, listen, if you're thinking about GLP-1s for weight loss before spending thousands of bucks a year and staying on long-term medication with all the side effects, how about a program that's doctor developed that helps men and women lose 20 to 40 pounds in just 60 days, safe and naturally, no injections, no synthetic hormones, no long-term dependence. Guys, they reached out to me and asked me if I go on the program. And in just 7 weeks, I lost over 30 pounds, and I have kept all that weight off. And it was just simple, guys. They use real food that you buy at the grocery store. It's not food sent to you in a box that's on your doorstep that you put water in, you heat it up in the microwave, and it's mush. No, this is real food. I'm talking about chicken, steak. I'm talking about vegetables. Like great food that helps you get into fat-burning mode, resetting your metabolism, and you will lose weight. Like I said, 20 to 40 pounds in just 60 days. Guys, for a free phone consultation, if you want to lose weight safe, affordably, and sustainably, just all you have to do is reach out to coloradofatloss.com. That's coloradofatloss.com.
Welcome to Whatever Bank, where we do our best and you do the rest.
Hi, what kind of relationship benefits do you offer?
Relationship benefits? That usually kicks in when you have more zeros in your account. But I like to think our coffee in the lobby is pretty decent.
You don't have to bank like that.
Make the switch to KeyBank and earn real benefits by making 5 qualifying transactions each month with your KeyBank checking account.
I was going to do that anyway.
Learn more at key.com/relationship. KeyBank opens doors. KeyBank member FDIC.
AutoNation's July 4th sale means savings worth celebrating. Right now, drive new and used cars with 0 down. Plus, make 0 payments for 90 days. Thousands of vehicles. Thousands in savings. Put 0 down. Make 0 payments till fall on all your favorite new vehicles. Don't miss out. Save now through July 4th weekend only. Hurry to your nearest AutoNation. Less stress, more go. 90 days to first payment on approved credit. Interest accrues from date of purchase. See store for details. Expires 7/5/26.
I'm Rob Wilhite, and for nearly 50 years, my firm has been fighting for seriously injured car accident victims in Colorado. Serious accidents demand serious representation. We dig into every detail of your case, and we don't back down until we get you the maximum compensation you deserve. If you or someone you love has been seriously injured in a car accident, call the Wilhite Law Firm today at 303-GOOD-LAW or visit wilhitewins.com. That's 303-GOOD-LAW or visit wilhitewins.com.
In Colorado, relationships matter. That's why contractors across the Front Range choose Western Pacific for doors and millwork. 35 years of quality products, next-day delivery, and fast will call service. Visit GoWestPack.com. Western Pacific, local ownership, professional expertise.
Hey guys, did you know 1 in 4 men over 40 have low testosterone? But 100% of them can get their testosterone levels back. Low T Center tailors their TRT to every man to make sure his levels are where they need to be. They even take insurance. So head over to FixMyLowT.com and book a free testosterone test. FixMyLowT.com.
Some people just know you can save money on car insurance by checking Allstate first. So what are you waiting for? Check Allstate first for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. Powered by Able Builders, it's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth. Imperfect analogies. But
Mark is not inferring that Bo Nix is a serial killer.
Poor communication.
Normally your phone by this time of the day, you haven't had it on a charger in 3 days. It's somewhere buried in a bag.
And emotional outbursts.
It would have been magical. Then I would have gave the bird to Payton and down the sideline, give him the double bird as I'm running by him. Yeah, take this! You missed me!
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, good morning, everybody. Welcome to it as we roll into the 9 o'clock hour with a pack of angry soccer fans nipping and yapping at Stink's heels like it's Cody in Stokes' house.
Yeah.
Stoke, by the way, off today celebrating his 50th birthday. Happy birthday, Stoke.
Happy birthday, Stoke. I did text him. I didn't hear back from him.
I was young once, too.
Probably still sleeping.
Stinker, just stop. This is on the RamosLaw.com text line. No one cares if you like soccer. You just sound like such a moron whining about something you clearly don't understand. There's no need to act like such an a-hole.
Hey, soccer guy, who was that?
No name.
No name. Just be honest about it. I'm just calling out soccer fan.
It's from Brian. It's from Brian.
Brian. Just be honest about it. Come on. They trot for 90 minutes.
They don't trot for 90 minutes.
They stand around.
They don't just
stand around.
Not for 90 minutes. There's some standing around. They're standing around in baseball. You love baseball.
Yeah, but we're not trying to act like we're not. Nobody is going, man, dude, these guys, have you seen these guys run? And just, I mean, it's just nonstop action. Nobody's trying to sell you on that. They sell you on the skill of throwing a baseball and hitting a baseball. That's a hard thing to do. So, a soccer fan, you just lie to everybody. You guys are liars.
This is not. You know what? I'll tell you what. Here's what's the beauty of this. You are just bowing your back. Now you're getting combative. Now you're picking a fight. And the listeners, the soccer fans, are more than willing to engage. I think this is setting up perfectly tomorrow for Tell Me Why I'm Wrong Wednesday.
Oh, great.
Where people, you get to just be smug and smarmy on your I told you so island. And people get to attack it and go after you with probably a new renewed fervor and passion that they haven't had in a while. Oh, this could be good. This could be good. File that away, Johnny, for tomorrow. I do want to get to what we were talking about with what has to happen for Bo to make that jump to being a top 5 quarterback, putting together our 5 things that have to happen for that to occur. And you were talking about the need and the benefits, and it's a source of frustration to you why more quarterbacks aren't taught to play under center more because of the benefits that come with being able to do it.
Yeah, so I was looking yesterday at, let me just pull this out really quick.
He's going into the backpack, everybody. Not sure if there are any nectarines lurking in there.
It stinks!
So, just to recap, last year the Broncos were under center about 34% of their snaps.
Yes.
Seattle, which was number 1 in the NFL in playing under center, won the Super Bowl, was around
just under 60%,
59%. 59%.
Okay.
So why is that? Educate all of us. Why is that such a big deal if you have a quarterback and offense that can play under center?
Okay,
like
so
that?
let me give you the top 5 under center teams and the bottom 5 under center teams. Okay, top 5: Seattle's number 1. Rams number 2, both playoff teams. The Lions missed the playoffs last year, but have been a perennial playoff team under Dan Campbell, number 3. The Bills number 4, and the Pats number 5. So 4 of the 5 were playoff teams. 2 of them were in the Super Bowl. Let me give you the bottom 5. The Saints at 28, the Bengals at 29, the Chiefs at 30, the Commanders at 31, and the Falcons at 32, none of which made the playoffs. The benefits of being under center, okay, 1, opens up your run game. You constrict your run game by probably 30 or 40% when you're sitting in gun near or gun far, meaning gun near on the same side as the tight end, gun far away from the tight end. You eliminate 30 to 40% of your runs because your quarterback is sitting there accepting the snap. You've got to put the ball in the belly of the running back going opposite of where he lines up. Yeah, you can pitch it out to him, and there's a couple of runs that you can run out of that stuff, but the majority of it, you give a tip to the defense of where you're going to run the football. So it limits your run game. The other thing is because you're away from the line of scrimmage, when you try to run play action out of that, it's really hard to run the play action and get a great sell because you never turn your back to the defense as a quarterback. So ultimately, the linebackers, the second-level defenders, can play high to low, and they see the ball the whole time. The beauty of play action is turning your back to the defense where the defense doesn't see the ball. So now we have to react. We have to step up, which creates intermediate areas to throw the football. So that's 2 things that basically you eliminate when you're playing out of gun the whole time. It eliminates your ability to be really good in the run game, and it eliminates your ability to be really good in the play-action game.
So let me ask the obvious, simple question. If there are so many advantages to having your quarterback be able to play under center, why aren't more coaches teaching it and demanding it of their young quarterbacks?
Because young quarterbacks don't play that way growing up. Everybody in youth football, you start with 7-on-7. Everything is out of gun. Everything. So now all of a sudden I come in and I say, hey, man, we're going to play a bunch under center, right? You got to learn the footwork. You've got to learn everything that ties to the passing game. So ultimately, to me, it's laziness. It's easier. Just this guy's always been in gun, and everything he's done, it's easier. And it's the game is transformed that way. We're going to be in gun quite a bit, but the teams that consistently play from under center have a better shot at creating explosive plays. They have a better run game. It's just it is a situation that just puts more stress, in my opinion, on the defense.
All right, here's the next easy, simple follow-up question. Based on what you've seen from Bo Nix these first couple of years, do you see any reason why he can't go from being 34% under center to 58% under center?
Absolutely not. I think obviously it would be really beneficial to him. It's where you get to run more of the boot keep game. And talking to Davis Webb, he said, "Man, I want to run more boot. I want to run these so he wants to be in those situations where you're under center more. And it's just again, it's part of that process of we talked about Bo being a little frenetic in the pocket at times. Like when you're in gun, sometimes as a young quarterback, footwork becomes a little bit lazy, or like the footwork that's tied to everything from under center times up with the passing game and all that stuff. So I think it's imperative. And statistically, if you look at the league, the teams that spend the majority of time under center are those teams are more likely to be in the playoffs.
Yeah, I don't think that was a coincidence. So if your child is interested in learning how to play under center, learn about mesh points, the intricacies of the zone running game, Mark's going to be breaking that down for all the 8 to 14-year-olds coming up.
You will be getting quizzed, too, at the end of the camp.
There will be a quiz included as well. No, there won't. It'll be fun. Third annual Be a Mentor, Be a Fan Youth Football Camp presented by Walmart this Saturday, Denver South High School's All-City Stadium. Still time to sign up to be having your kids ages 8 through 14 coached up by Stink, Stoke, Philip Lindsay, as well as the outstanding staff of coaches from Denver South. All proceeds benefiting Big Brothers, Big Sisters of Colorado. For more information and to register your child, head to DenverSports.com/camp. Coming up next, why Nugget fans better pay attention to what just went down in Milwaukee last night. That's next.
Does Denver's two MVP superstars need to win at least one more championship each in order to cement their legacies as all-time greats in their sport?
But if you are talking about legacies and you're talking about all-time greatness and you're talking about the idea of your players or your teams being remembered 20, 30, 40 years from now, and you really do care about legacy, then yes, Jokic has to win another championship. McKinnon has to win another Stanley Cup.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
You know, Mark, as somebody who has won the football lottery 3 times a champion, you can appreciate the idea of what it's like to be on top of the world.
Absolutely, like winning $1 million. But how about winning $1 million every year for life? That's exactly what you could win playing Colorado Lottery's Millionaire for Life game, Mike.
Yep, it's just $5 a ticket. You'll have a chance at the top prize of $1 million every year for life, with drawings happening 7 days a week.
Everybody here in Colorado are already cashing in, even though Millionaire for Life has only been available in Colorado for about 3 months. Players have already won more than $2.5 million in prizes. More than 210,000 Colorados have won cash prizes playing the game, and 14 Colorado players have won $7,500 in prizes.
So if you're feeling lucky, pick up a Millionaire for Life ticket wherever Colorado Lottery tickets are sold and see what your future could look like.
Millionaire for Life from the Colorado Lottery. Drawings daily. Tickets just $5. Must be 18 or older to play.
Getting a little older doesn't have to mean, well, getting older. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. And if you're feeling low energy, can't sleep, can't lose weight, are struggling with brain fog, or your sex drive is off, it's time to change it up. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, our advanced medical strategies featuring TRT, GH peptides, NAD+, GLP-1s, PDA, and more treat low T and other hormonal issues to help you shed pounds, have more energy, enhance your body composition, improve sleep, increase your sex drive, and so much more. Getting you back in the game again. So don't be older. Be stronger in the gym. Be sharper at work. Be better in the bedroom, and be more confident in every part of your life. So call us today and find out how our advanced treatment strategies could change the game for you, Your first visit is just $99 and includes blood work and a medical consult. And if you start on one of our advanced treatment plans on the day of your appointment, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Featured therapies are compounded and have not been evaluated nor approved by the FDA. Provider prescription required. See website for details.
Brandon Stokley here. I thought my retirement plan was solid. I'd saved, invested, checked the boxes. But when Trajan Wealth took a second look, they found things I'd never would have caught on my own. That second look changed everything. Suddenly I had a clearer path, better options, and a whole lot more confidence about the future. Trajan Wealth is different because they're fiduciaries. They're legally required to put your goals first. And as a client myself, I can tell you, they do. They explain everything clearly, gave me choices, and never push anything you don't need. With summer here, we're all thinking about vacations, but do you spend as much time planning your retirement as you do planning that trip? Trajan's Wealth Family Office can help you coordinate your investments, taxes, and estate plans so everything works together. Give my friends at Trajan Wealth a call today. 855-TRAJAN-1. That's 855-TRAJAN-1. Or you can find them online at TrajanWealth.com. That's TRAJAN Wealth.com. They have offices located Broomfield, Greenwood Village, or Loveland. Trajan Wealth. Plan smarter, dream bigger. Advisory services through Trajan Wealth LLC, SEC registered investment advisor, and additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Actual client paid advertisement. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
Questions about youth or high school sports? Positive Coaching Alliance can help. PCA, a national nonprofit organization, develops better athletes and better people through youth and high school sports. Info at positivecoach.org.
Stream Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, Dover and Cecil, The Drive, and all your favorite shows on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan app. Powered by Advanced Tax Solutions. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Temper tantrums.
Was that fun, listener? Were those good questions? Did you find yourself going, man, Stokley, Evans, Schlereth, you guys are dumb. Did you have fun today?
Copyright infringement.
He took something that I have told him and tried to make it his own and just did not present very well.
And some flexible scheduling.
When I grow up, I want to have Mark's schedule. No one has a better schedule than Mark Schlereth. He just shows up and works whenever he wants to.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Talk about stop lying. Yeah. Those words have come back to haunt Stoke.
Yeah, Stokley might be a soccer fan.
You're just not going to let up, are you?
No. Why would I?
No,
Until
because I
people start
know
admitting.
you enjoyed picking a fight, and now that the soccer fans have engaged, now you're ready to scrap.
Sure. I don't know why I wouldn't be.
The gloves are off.
So I can respect, I can respect the sport. I can respect the skill. I always marvel those guys.
You love watching Messi play.
Yeah, I love the anticipatory nature of his game. I love how skilled he is with a ball on his foot, whether it's right foot or left foot. I love the ability to. I told you that. I think it was the third goal in that first game where he had the hat trick, where he kicked the ball and literally kicked it outside the framework of the goalpost. And as soon as it hit the ground, it just hit. I mean, it was spinning so hard, it just hit and bounced back into the goal. And I'm like, dude, that is a planned deal to avoid a defender that's in your path, but put enough spin on the damn ball that when it hits the grass, it spins back into the goal. Like, I totally, I was fascinated by that. I love that. I like, just quit lying to me. That's all.
This has mainly been your fight. I've been sitting this one out, but I will say this, and this is what I've picked up on, is that soccer fan get very, very annoyed and defensive about the criticism of their game.
Mm-hmm.
Well, wait a minute now. How is that any different? People come after baseball all the time.
Sure.
And they call it slow and boring, and I'm a complete seamhead. I love baseball. I was at the game last night. I don't feel it like it's my mission to respond to people who rip into baseball by saying, "Oh, you just don't understand."
Right.
You don't understand.
Right. I don't sit there and
say you're lazy. You just refuse to open your mind into the beauty of what baseball. I don't do that because okay, you don't like baseball. All right, fine.
Yeah. So when people
I'm not here to sell you.
When people tell me baseball is slow, I don't go back at them and go, No, it's not. Those guys are flying. Those guys are, oh my God, the effort. Like, I don't lie to you. Yeah, it is slow.
It can be slow and boring.
But if you love it and you love the strategy behind it, you understand the slow and the boring part of it. You get it.
Yeah.
Right? But I'm not trying to tell you it's something it's not. I'm not trying to tell you, hey man, I've taken 97 off the right nipple. Like, it hurts.
Yeah.
Right? I'm not telling you that baseball is a collision physical sport.
Just like a soccer fan can easily admit, I think a smart, intelligent, gets it soccer fan would say, yeah, there's times that it's plenty boring, but then there'll be moments where they do things that are jaw-dropping, and I can't argue with that. Just like, I'm at a baseball game last night, and it's boring at times, and all of a sudden, here's a great catch in the outfield, or here's a throw from center field to home plate, bang, bang, play.
Or the Rockies hit eight
straight hits to end the game.
Yeah. Crazy stuff.
So anyway, okay.
I'm just saying soccer. I don't have a problem with soccer. I have a problem with you, soccer fan, and you lying to me all the time. That's what I have a problem with.
I would urge Nugget fans to pay close attention to what went down in Milwaukee last night and take that as a cautionary reminder of if it can happen there, it can happen here. The fact that Giannis got traded to Miami after 13 years in Milwaukee, winning an NBA championship along the way, is a reminder that don't take for granted Nikola Jokic, and don't just dismiss out of hand the idea that this could happen here in Denver with Nikola Jokic.
Mm-hmm.
Because if the Denver Nuggets don't handle up on their business and don't figure this out quickly, what happened in Milwaukee can happen here.
Yeah.
And for anybody who says, no, it's different here, how? How is it so different here that there's no chance that Nikola Jokic ever gets traded like Giannis just did last night? Giannis was every bit the icon in Milwaukee as Jokic is here.
Right.
So let's just this be and again, this isn't me saying you fans are taking Jokic for granted and this could lead to his. I'm just this is a reminder to the Nuggets. Fix things.
Right.
Fix things.
Yeah.
Otherwise, we could be going down this path.
Yeah, it comes down to, man, you got arguably the best player in the world, and you and I have talked about this. You won one championship, and when you've got, listen, man, you can say whatever you want about Dan Marino, or let's keep it current. Josh Allen, Lamar Jackson, Joe Burrow, and give me any other star quarterback. If those guys do not win a championship, at least one championship, their careers, Mike, whether they are, whether the greatest career ever, if they don't win at least one championship, man, they're going to be, ultimately, their career will be a disappointment. Hey, Dan Marino entered the Hall of Fame. The guy was incredible. Anybody who watched Dan Marino play is just like, wow, the guy's incredible. But you always leave yourself open to a yeah, but comment. But he never won a championship. And therefore, regardless of how good his career is, regardless of how remarkable Lamar is, and we watch him and marvel at his athleticism and marvel at his ability and marvel at how much improved he is in the passing game. I marvel at Joe Burrow and his accuracy and his ability to dissect the defense, the ability to get the ball out quickly. But the bottom line is, if you can't win a championship, I just saw something on the internet. Is Phillip Rivers Hall of Fame worthy? No. Would he be Hall of Fame worthy if the Chargers would have won a championship? Yep. He'll be talked about for the Hall of Fame. But come on. If you don't have a championship, it's hard to put a guy in there.
Yeah, we have a promo running where I'm talking about legacies.
Uh-huh.
And, it's one thing when they're in the midst of their career and, you start talking about guys like Burrow or Allen or Lamar, those kind of guys, and you're like, come on, Mike, how can you doubt, how they're going to be remembered?
Right.
Well, the problem is that as the years march on and new people come aboard, and whether or not you won a championship matters, because just because you're in the here and now does not mean that 10 years, 20 years, 30 years from now, you're still going to have that same momentum and still be remembered the same way. It just doesn't work that way. Dan Marino is such a witch.
Oh, yeah.
That even without winning a Super Bowl, people still are like, whoa, you have to include this guy at the big boy table. But he's kind of a rare exception. Most of the time, you can be a Hall of Fame player, you can be a great player, but when you really talk about legacies being cemented, you got to win the title. And then when you talk about that next level of, okay, people are going to remember you, but do you want to be remembered in that select group? Now, all of a sudden, winning just the one championship isn't enough. Then you have to win that other one.
You have to win
and
more.
That's why I talk about Jokic. Right now, Jokic, if Jokic is going to go down as a top 10 player of all time, and I'm talking about 10, 20, 30 years from now, be looked upon as still being in the top 10 all time, he's got to win another title. Or you watch, he'll get pushed out, he'll get pushed aside, and his ranking or his legacy will drop.
Yeah, it's interesting. You look at two guys that were drafted in the same draft class, Phillip Rivers, Eli Manning. Who's got a better chance of going to the Hall of Fame? Phillip Rivers was a better quarterback. Eli has 2 Super Bowls. Eli was in the conversation. He made the finals last year. Like, I mean, it's just kind of the way it is. It is what it is.
We'll get back into your reasons, because this is your top 5 list that we are putting together based on your feedback as to what has to happen for Bo to make the jump to a top 5 quarterback, as Sean Payton predicted a year ago at this time. That's next.
You asked for it, you got it. Backed by popular demand, it's the Drives Brouhaha.
Big social brouhaha.
This summer, Zach and Phil are back on the road bringing their party to you. Last up, Arvada. June 26th from 2 to 6 at Arvada Beer Garden.
That was quite a brouhaha.
Come find out what the commotion's all about. Head to DenverSports.com/drive for more details.
Guaranteed to bring the brouhaha.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here from my friends at Cudarelli Vision. You know the story. I wore glasses all growing up, and then when I hit my 30s playing for the Broncos, I had LASIK surgery. That was awesome, guys. When I hit my mid-50s, I started needing readers for everything I was doing. Well, guess what? I made a game-changing decision. I decided to go see Dr. Cudarelli for refractive lens exchange, and I'm telling you what, got rid of my readers. Don't need them anymore because Cudarelli Vision RLE is the perfect permanent solution to spending, your active years without needing those reading glasses. And here's the cherry on top. You're never going to develop a cataract. Dr. Cudarelli is Colorado's most experienced with over 90,000 vision correction procedures, guys. You can trust him to tell you when it's the right time for you in RLE, just like he did for me. Hey, guys, no readers, glasses, contacts, or cataracts. It's that simple. It's that easy. For a free Zoom consultation, just reach out at ColoradoRLE.com. That's ColoradoRLE.com.
Hey, Glenn, how many times can you say Denver Roof Pros in 4 seconds?
Denver Roof Pros, Denver Roof Pros, Denver Roof Pros, Denver Roof Pros, Denver Roof Pros.
No matter if it hails, rains, or snows, nobody knows your roof like the Denver Roof Pros. Hey!
If you've been injured in an auto accident, Dr. Joseph Ramos is both a doctor and a lawyer, combining legal and medical expertise. He can help. Ramos Law, the official injury law firm partner of the Denver Broncos. RamosLaw.com.
T-Mobile has an exclusive bundle for customers 55 and up.
I'm Sarah Bowl.
Yeah, I'm Frank Bowl.
A reliable network is key for us. And with T-Mobile, it's been wonderful. And going to the 55 plus plan saved us so much money.
A lot.
And that's important, trying to keep costs down. The home internet's been perfect. It's fast, it's quick. The setup was so easy, it took less than 15 minutes.
It was like, ta-da! If you want simplicity, coverage, reliability, you want the whole package, T-Mobile has it.
Right now, T-Mobile customers 55 and up can get 2 phone lines on America's best network, plus America's fastest 5G home internet for just $30 each.
$30 per month each line with autopay plus taxes and fees. Minimum age 55. Pricing for home internet rely on 2 lines of essentials. Choice 55. $35 connection charge per line required. Best mobile network and fastest 5G home internet based on analysis by Ookla of Speed Test Intelligence data 2H 2025. All rights reserved.
If you're looking for an SUV that's ready for anything Colorado throws at you, Schomp Honda has you covered with the 2026 Honda Passport. It's bold, rugged, and built for the adventurer in all of us. Whether it's a mountain trail or a Monday morning commute, the 2026 Passport can handle it with ease. And with their one price, one person, 1 hour philosophy, you get a fair price up front, one advisor from start to finish, and way less time at the dealership. And remember, they never charge dealer handling fees.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by 5280 Exteriors, the altitude of quality.
Listen up, Denver. This hour's keyword is shutout. SHUTOUT. Text shutout to 303-713-1043 right now for your chance to win a $250 gas card. That's shutout to 303-713-1043.
By texting, you agree to receive an automated marketing message from DenverSports 104.3 The Fan. Message and data rates may apply. For complete rules or to enter the keyword online, visit www.denversports.com/keyword.
Massive biceps.
Your arms look big. I don't know if it's fat or muscle.
You watch not you.
Minor accomplishments.
I did yoga yesterday. I signed up and took a yoga class yesterday.
And having each other's backs.
Mrs. S. Lana, Stoke's playing golf today, and Stoke has no intention of going appliance shopping with you. Here's the deal. Just so you know.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, Stoke off today. It is his birthday, so happy birthday to Stoke. We will refrain from giving him too much grief about not being here today, since it is his birthday.
Yeah, right. Happy birthday. I do have to interrupt you, though. I know there are a lot of soccer fans that are a little bit irritated with the truth. So, but where do we just, like, if you gave a quick survey, how many, what's the percentage, like the pie chart, for me and against me when it comes to, my belief that, soccer fan just needs to quit lying?
Well, it has proven to be a very hot topic on the RamosLaw.com text line, as we have received dozens of texts on this.
Yeah, hundreds.
I would say, and this is just me being completely honest, this is not me putting my hand on the scales here, okay?
Okay.
It's probably running 60-40 in favor of you.
Okay. Right.
Agreeing with you.
Right.
But the ones who are not, they're juicy, like this one. Wow, Mark, you're extra delicate and whiny today. Is it because you realize soccer players are significantly better athletes than offensive linemen?
No, they're not. That's silly. That take right there, again, is your lack of understanding and your lack of overall intelligence when it comes to sports. So you're telling me watch Trent Williams move at 340 pounds. Watch Larry Allen at 335 run a 4.65 40, bench press 700 pounds, and slam dunk a basketball flat-footed. And tell me that dude is a lesser athlete than some 5'6", 130-pound soccer player. I'm sorry. Pound for pound, I would put Larry Allen as the best athlete that's ever played in the National Football League. Pound for pound. So it's when you say that, it's ridiculous.
You see some of these plays, especially some of these scoring plays in soccer.
They are unbelievable.
It is pretty jaw-dropping what
they're unbelievably
they can do.
They're unbelievably skilled with a soccer ball. I'll give you that. So, like I've said this a million times before. I'm going to say it again. If I was the head coach of USA Soccer, I can guarantee you we would not win the World Cup. But neither would any team we played because there'd be so many guys injured.
Oh.
Like, you're not going to fake an injury when we play you. You're really going to get hurt.
So your soccer team that you coach would be known as like the bad boys. You'd be like the Detroit Pistons. You'd be the bad boys of soccer.
Right. We're like, hey, man, none of this flopping stuff.
There'd be the Mbappe rules.
Right.
There'd be the Mbappe rules.
If you go down,
there'd be the Messi rules.
Right, you're going down for reals.
Right.
Like, think about this. They're kicking that ball like that. What if you had to kick that ball while somebody was just trying to lay you out, like catching a football when somebody's trying to take you?
You'd have nobody left. They'd all have red cards.
Yeah. Well,
your team.
Right. Like, but to tell me, oh, they're so skilled. Like, put some physicality on this. It's not a collision sport. So don't tell me it's a collision sport, and don't tell me these guys sprint for 90 minutes. Okay? Just don't lie to me. That's all I'm asking. Don't lie to me. We're going to find common ground if you quit lying. All you have to do is quit lying, soccer fan.
Mel in Denver on our Denver Sports YouTube chat presented by Champ Honda. People like what they like. It's stupid to just spend so much energy ripping on other sports.
It's not. No, that's not stupid.
Well, Mel, I know you're a huge hockey fan, and hockey gal, they get very defensive and about defending their sport as well.
Right.
So there's a lot of energy. Maybe there's unnecessary energy spent ripping on other sports, but I'd say a pretty healthy amount of energy is expended defending some of these sports.
Oh yeah, I mean I've got my issue with hockey guy too. Talk about us, talk about us, talk about us, talk about us. But you say something wrong, and then quit talking about us. You don't know the game. You know that's hockey guy. Like, hockey guy is annoying.
Okay, straight up. Here we go. Battle of the Titans. These are the two heavyweights. I mean, as far as I'm concerned, these are the two heavyweights. Hockey guy versus soccer guy.
Yeah.
Go.
No, soccer guy's way more annoying because hockey guy, at least that's legitimate, that sport. Like, they try to take each other's heads off, and I have a lot of respect for that. Like, I honestly think hockey players are insane. Like, I think they're crazy. I really do. I have a ton of respect for that sport. And frankly, you know, I mean, I just like I said, I have a lot of respect for it, and but again, I'll give it to soccer fan is way more annoying than hockey guy. Way more.
Way more.
Yeah.
Wow, I thought it might be close, but
No,
way more.
Way more.
Okay. All right.
Because hockey guy doesn't have to lie about his sport.
Again, you're back to the lying.
Right. You don't have to lie about your sport.
So how is soccer guy lying?
Oh, they run for 90 minutes. The athleticism is incredible. No, they don't. They trot the entire game. Every now and again, you break out in a sprint, and it lasts for about 20 yards. And then it's whoosh.
Then the ball
back
goes
to trotting.
Back. Ball goes back the other way.
Then you pass it 17 times, and then you kick it back to the goalie and you reset. And so just stop with that, and then stop telling me how collision physical it is. Like, you guys just drop like flies.
Here would be my one bit of advice as somebody who I'm trying to remain above the fray here today.
And by the way, I can't wait to watch USA Soccer on Thursday. I'm excited about this game against Turkey.
Now you're mocking the opponent.
Well, it's Turkey. That's my turkey call.
That is a good turkey
Yeah,
call.
thank you.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
That's not bad, actually.
Right? We got to beat those guys. We're going to out-trot those sons of guns. We're going to out-turkey trot them. And,
oh, no. You worked in turkey trot.
And then we're going to.
No. You're going to come back. That's going to be a recurring theme over the next couple days.
Yeah.
Get ready for it, folks. Take a shot every time you hear turkey trot.
Right. Here comes the turkey trot. I'm ready.
So the players for their team, when they trot, it's the
turkey trot.
Turkey trot. Okay. Here's my
Again.
my opinion here about all this is that soccer fan, you got to embrace the fight a little bit more. Okay? Hockey guy, they lean into the fight.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? So when like Stink makes fun of hockey or Stink says something about hockey, hockey guy fights back. Soccer guy, I'm getting a lot of, I'm taking my ball and going home.
Right. Yeah.
So,
which I would expect from a soft sport like soccer.
Okay. I'm just saying, hockey guy has earned my respect because hockey guy gets mad at Stink, but he continues to take the fight to Stink.
Yeah.
Soccer guy, you're getting a little defensive and you're like, okay, I'm done.
Yeah.
I'm out.
Yeah, hockey guy will
I'm never listening to you again.
Hockey guy will
I'll see you in 2 months,
right.
That kind of stuff.
Take a puck to the face and come back, swinging.
Right.
Soccer guy gets bumped into, grabs his ankle, writhes in pain on the floor, and then leaves.
So here's just would be my bit of friendly advice. Stink loves a good fight.
Yeah.
So keep the fight going, soccer guy. Don't back down.
Bring the heat.
Keep bringing the fight to Stink.
By the way,
all right.
This will be an off-air conversation. I thought of a good trivia question for Friday.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
But I can't.
Not on air, no.
No, heavens no. But I thought about this.
Okay. All right.
Be something that we can fabricate.
All right.
Fabricate? Yeah, we gotta.
We're not gonna make up false questions.
No. It's not it's a real question, but we gotta figure out how to ask it the right way.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying.
Come up with a different word than fabricate then.
Well, yeah, okay. We got to massage it. We got to.
That's fine.
We got to work the question.
Okay.
We're
going to Deshaun the question.
Yes.
Ah, darn it. See, you dragged me into it. All right. Hey, coming up on Saturday, June 27th, Denver South High School's All-City Stadium is the place to be for your kids, ages 8 to 14, as we have our 3rd annual Be a Mentor, Be a Fan Youth Football Camp presented by Walmart. We're down to the last few days, so we want to get your kiddos signed up either to learn football, learn more about football. It's a great opportunity to get great coaching from the likes of Stink, Stoke, Philip Lindsay, the coaches at Denver South, all proceeds benefiting Big Brothers, Big Sisters of Colorado. For more information and to register your child, head to denversports.com/camp. Coming up next, Mike Kliss talks about the next Bronco who's set to get himself a nice new contract and the bump that comes along with it next.
The Rockies record may not show it yet, but the foundation is being built. Are we starting to see the right people finally in place to create a winning culture in Colorado?
They're going to play hard. They've got some emotion. You can tell, man, they got the right people. We always talk about character and how character matters and having the right people. You can tell that team enjoys being around each other, right? Like they're building something there that's exciting. I still know that they're not as talented as you need. They don't pitch as well as you have to and all that kind of stuff. I will say this, man, they're going to show up every night and they're going to play their butts off.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Are you an adult with uncontrolled moderate to severe Crohn's disease symptoms and still packing a backup bag of clothes? Just in case? Skyrizi Risankizumab Risa can help you take control of your Crohn's. Feel significant symptom relief, including less abdominal pain and fewer bowel movements at 4 weeks. Plus, Skyrizi is proven to help people achieve remission and visibly improve damage of the intestinal lining. Individual results may vary. Skyrizi is a prescription injection medicine. Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's. Ready to take control of your Crohn's? Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's disease.
Control is everything to me.
Learn more at skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI.
Siltar Motors is loaded right now with certified pre-owned cars and trucks starting at $10,980. Everyone inspected, 90-day warranty, and a 5-day exchange. If you change your mind, any reason, done. Get the most for your trade-in at STHmotors.com. Takes 2 minutes and puts more money in your pocket. Shopping new? Ford and Lincoln employee pricing. You pay what they pay, thousands off. 66 years, family-owned, hundreds of vehicles. This is the deal you've been waiting for. STHmotors.com, Highway 36 in Wadsworth. Siltar Motors. Get everything you want out of a dealership.
Colorado, it's time to take our recycling to the next level. That's why Recycle-On Colorado is bringing you more curbside and drop-off service from peaks to prairies. Guidelines as clear as our skies, so you know what goes where. And the price? As free as gawking at Bighorns on I-70. You deserve a recycling system you can count on, like your puffiest winter coat. And we're here to give it to you. Learn more at recycleon.org/Colorado.
Performance matters in intimate moments. Don't let ED ruin them. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and I want to assure you that if you're like the vast majority of guys, you don't have to suffer with ED anymore. In fact, you might be pleasantly surprised at how the right treatments could positively impact your love life. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, our advanced medical therapies go far beyond pills. We have treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases, and we offer specific and combinative treatments that can dramatically enhance both your performance and your stamina. You could even last up to an hour or more and bring a far greater level of intimacy to both you and the one you love, perhaps performing like you haven't in years. So call us today and find out why our advanced treatment strategies offer so much more. Your first visit is just $99 and gets you blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, advanced medical science to improve men's lives.
Bank of America, sponsor of the FIFA World Cup 2026, dedicated to offering solutions to help businesses meet their goals. bankofamerica.com/gamechangers.
One Wheel Broncos talk. Cecil Lammy and Andrew Mason bring the heat on Orange and Blue Today. The most passionate intelligence and in-depth Broncos coverage in the game. Weekdays at 5 p.m. on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan YouTube channel. Hit subscribe at Denver Sports 104.3 and never miss another take. Orange and Blue Today, powered by Ramos Law, official injury law firm partner of the Denver Broncos. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Do you have the time to listen to me whine?
Caffeine kicks.
You're drinking from a cup of coffee that's clearly not yours. Right. Because on the side it says, Mama needs more coffee.
Selective amnesia.
I mean, things come out of my mouth, but I don't remember from segment to segment what I said.
And oversimplification.
Mike used to be intelligent before he started working with me, and I've dumbed him down.
He has dumbed me down a lot. I'll be honest, it's going to be hard to dumb me down.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Sometimes I give myself the creeps.
We will get to the best of Mike Kliss, who had some great insight information on what's going on with the Broncos for the remainder of this summer break and on into the season. I got to read this text because it's funny that this text came in because something happened at the baseball game last night, the Rockies game that I went to, that this is perfect because this did happen. So somebody asked on the RamosLaw.com text line, Evans, did you wear your little T-ball cap to the game? Okay, so for those of you not familiar with the story, one day I don't normally wear a baseball hat on the show.
Yeah.
For reasons you're about to learn. And I did wear a Nuggets baseball hat one day that Stokley immediately pounced on and said, dude, that hat is too small.
Yeah, it did look like you put on a toddler's hat.
Yeah, with a little propeller on top.
Yeah, exactly.
So some people have also said it's like wearing the little batting helmet ice cream.
Right, the ice cream. Yeah, exactly.
So no, this don't put this on the big board of BS. This happened. Okay, we're sitting there, and there's a family in front of us, and they got some young kids at the game, and around the 7th inning, they came back, and they all had, 3 of them had those ice creams in the little batter's helmet, and I just started laughing. I mean, people around me thought I was probably, what's wrong with this guy? Because I literally busted out laughing.
That'd have been a great pick. You should get one of those helmets.
When they got done, I should have asked for it and taken a picture of it on my head.
So you're going to baseball.
I'll go to the game again tonight.
Okay, yeah, get one of those and have Brady take a picture of you wearing that little tiny hat. That would make my day, and then text it to me.
All right, I'll do that.
Yeah.
What the
That'll
heck?
be fun.
Why not? Yeah,
be fun.
It was so Texter, good job. We're all on the same page because I was thinking the same exact thing at that time and realized the humor in it. Mike Kliss on whether or not the Broncos, after everything he's seen and covered this offseason, can they still make a Super Bowl run?
Kind of the same as before, all the moves or non-moves, they're running it back with all the guys. It's up to Bo. Bo's got to stay healthy. Bo holds up and gets through this season clean. I think it's a team that's going to compete for the Super Bowl like everybody else. You wonder about the long-term durability with Bo and J.K. Dobbins in particular. I think they need J.K. too. Those are the two guys that I think are keys. If they stay healthy, this team can go all the way. If they don't, it's going to be more of a struggle than last year for sure.
Also, you look at a Broncos organization that's been very proactive, very aggressive in signing their own guys to new contracts, that next contract. Who could be the next guy? You have some upcoming free agents after this upcoming season, guys like Brandon Jones, Riley Moss, Jaquan McMillan, Marvin Mims. Mike Kliss, who's next up for a long-term deal?
All those players are not break-the-bank type of guys. Zach Allen got top of the market. Pat Surtain got top of the market. Quinn Miners at the time got top of the market. Those guys would not be. They would be more like Jonathan Cooper, who got an average of $10 million a year. I don't know where Moss and Mims. Brandon Jones is an older player. He's a little different. He's on his third contract, so he's different from Mims, who's after his rookie contract. It's usually the guys coming off the rookie contract, like Riley Moss, like Mims, that are higher priorities there.
As far as you raised the question to Mark, about, hey, could they decide if they don't want to re-sign Marvin Mims, do they trade Marvin Mims?
It's pretty obvious this team thinks it can win a Super Bowl in 2026. And your move going into training camp can't be to get rid of an all-pro returner. And he's a pretty good receiver. I know it's crowded, but his role, which is the Swiss Army knife type role, is still one of a kind. And Sean Payton does use him. Gets a lot of balls behind the line of scrimmage, and he gets a lot of balls downfield. He's still a weapon. They are not trading Marvin Mims. You don't do moves like that when you think the Super Bowl is this 2026 season.
Yeah, I love that last line right there. If you're in a win now window, you don't trade away a guy because we can't run the risk of letting him walk. The beauty of the NFL is you do get compensatory picks,
right?
If you let these guys walk.
Sure.
So you can't just say, well, we're not going to be able to sign him, so let's trade him, make sure we get something for him. Not with somebody like what Mims brings.
No, not unless you get some type of ridiculous package, which you're just not going to get from Mims. And he is a great. You two things. You'd have to have some ridiculous. You'd have to get like a first rounder in return, like a late first rounder, and then you would also have to have somebody that you think on your roster is returner, like a Pro Bowl type of returner on your roster, which I don't believe you have.
Of course, as you get ready for training camp, the Jonathan Cooper situation hanging ominously over the Broncos.
They also want to do what's right by Jonathan Cooper. If you give up on him, boy, mentally, what happens to him? And I know people are going to say, well, he gets what he gets, but Harvey Steinberg's representing them. Let's see how it all plays out. That's where they're at. They're going to let this play out before making any decision. There's a lot of emotional response. Well, he's gone. He's got to be off the team because of what happened here. And that may end up being the case. The Penners are very measured, and they think first and react second. And they're going to let this play out and then make the decision that they believe is the right decision. I still think when this all plays out, there's a chance either way. I'd say 50-50 with Cooper, but there's a chance he's back and does play in 2026.
All right, lot there from Mike Kliss. You can go back here the entire interview on our podcasts or also on the website, DenverSports.com. So what jumps out at you from what Mike had to say there?
Yeah, I think the Jonathan Cooper thing is very interesting because I think the one thing about Jonathan Cooper that I think the average fan doesn't really know is, man, he may be the most underrated, undervalued player on their roster. That dude is not a good player. He's a great player. And he's such a valuable part, especially when you start considering, like, then what happens to your edge and what happens to your rotation on your edge and all those different things. So what's going to happen in this case? Is it going to go to trial? Is it going to settle out of court? What's the penalty for Jonathan Cooper that is handed down by the NFL, and how do the Broncos react to that? Like, all that stuff to me is incredible, because we've talked about how good this defense is and what this defense has been able to accomplish. A big part of that is what Jonathan Cooper, brings off that edge, off that right-hand edge.
And do Greg and Kerry Penner, do they look at owning the Broncos and including in their role as owners, do they look at, okay, maybe the NFL will have a certain type of punishment, but we're going to also set our own standards here? So there's a lot still to figure out. There's a lot to see what's going to happen here with Jonathan Cooper. Probably the best bet, let it play out. Okay, let the process work itself out, and guess what? There's going to be plenty of time here for us to all have our opinions about what should or should not happen.
Yeah.
But I just think it's way too presumptuous to be sitting here on June 23rd when we're still probably another month away from his trial.
Right.
If it comes to that, for making, well, this is the way it's got to be. This is what they got to do, or this is what they can't do. There's still too much left to play out. We shall see. Real quick, prediction for tonight. Nuggets have the 26th pick in the NBA draft. What do they do with it?
I think they're going to trade it.
Attach it to Zeke Najee?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
hope that happens.
I think they're going to try to clear some cap space and move it.
Okay. If they do keep the pick, I hope they drag it out so that they make the pick during a Taco Bell commercial.
Yes.
Okay?
Yeah.
Let's do that. In the meantime, we thank all of you. God bless you again. Before we get out of here, want to mention about our keyword contest, your chance to win a weekly $250 gas card and a possible grand prize of $1,000. All you have to do is listen for the keyword every hour. Text it to 303-713-1043 before that hour ends. More keywords you enter, more chances you have to win. For complete rules, visit DenverSports.com/keyword. Dover and Cecil coming up next.
Parents, looking for a fun way to get your kid active this summer?
Are you kidding me?
Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan's third annual Be a Mentor, Be a Fan Youth Football Camp is back. Brought to you by Walmart. Saturday, June 27th at Denver South High School's All-City Stadium. Your child, ages 8 to 14, will learn the fundamentals of football in a safe, hands-on environment from people who played the game at the highest level. We're talking former Denver Broncos Mark Schlereth, Philip Lindsay, and Brandon Stokley, along with a trusted coaching staff from Denver South.
Don't give them room to breathe!
And every dollar raised goes to Big Brothers Big Sisters of Colorado, so your family is giving back just by showing up. Sign up today at DenverSports.com/camp. That's DenverSports.com/camp.
Dan, I'm not looking to get rich, but I'm not sure what to do. It's something we hear a lot at 303-LAW-4040 from people. They've been hurt. They just don't know what to do next. Should they talk to the insurance company? Who's going to pay their medical bills? What if they have to miss work? They don't want to call a lawyer, and they certainly don't want to sue anyone, but they just don't know what to do. Here, take one of our small-town clients. He was seriously hurt on his neighbor's property. Tough as nails, salt-of-the-earth guy, and all he was looking to do was the right thing. He said, Dan, I have to live in this town, and I want to be able to hold my head up high when I walk down the street. So if you're talking about suing my neighbor, I'm not interested. I explained that we probably wouldn't have to sue anybody, and we certainly weren't going to hurt his neighbor. In the end, we got him $1.5 million, and he could still hold his head up high in that small town. If you've been hurt, you don't have to feel guilty for calling 303-LAW-4040. We are here to help and fight for what's fair. We don't farm you out to a call center. In fact, we give all of our clients our cell phone numbers. We hope you never need us, but save that number in your phone just in case. It's 303-LAW-4040. That's 303-LAW-4040.
If the world were like a Sleep Number mattress, everything would adapt for your comfort. Because as your life changes and your body changes, Sleep Number mattresses adapt and shift to give you personalized comfort night after night. And right now, new mattresses start at $1,500 during our 4th of July sale. To experience a whole new world of comfort, visit a Sleep Number store or go to sleepnumber.com. Sleep Number. To a good life sleep.
Meet Lee Platz, a renter whose possessions fill not only her apartment, but also the darkest corners of a mini storage unit. A land of both truth and fiction. Truth, everything inside is protected by Progressive. Fiction, one day Lee will fit into her clothes from senior year of high school. Renters, discover coverage for what you love and what you can't get rid of in Progressive's Protection Zone. Get a quote at Progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and third-party insurers.
AutoNation's July 4th sale means savings worth celebrating. Right now, drive new and used cars with 0 down. Plus, make 0 payments for 90 days. Thousands of vehicles. Thousands in savings. Put 0 down. Make 0 payments till fall on all your favorite new vehicles. Don't miss out. Save now through July 4th weekend only. Hurry to your nearest AutoNation. Less stress, more go. 90 days to first payment on approved credit. Interest accrues from date of purchase. See store for details. Expires 7/5/26.
Hey, it's Glenn.
And Tiffany.
Here with Denver Roof Pros. Denver Roof Pros is celebrating our 10th anniversary, serving the Front Range from Fort Collins to Colorado Springs.
Yes, we are. And there is so much more to Denver Roof Pros. We're not just roofs and gutters. Check out our family of services at DenverRoofPros.com.
No matter if it hails, rains, or snows, nobody knows your roof like the Denver Roof Pros. Hey!
Woodley's Fine Furniture, specializing in custom upholstery, solid wood, and the most comfortable leather furniture imaginable. You will not find better built furniture than at Woodley's. Visit Woodleys.com today.